Hello everybody. You're gonna have to bear with me a bit today because I've swapped where the camera is. It's usually over there, so I'm gonna keep looking up there. But really, it's here. It's on me now because well, I figured when I get the stuff on the wall, this will give. It's a bit zoomed in at the minute, but I'll try and zoom it out. See, I just keep. I did it again. This might not last forever. I may swap it back. The annoying thing is the webcam when it's there. Up there, it has like the lead's not long enough to go to my computer, which is like down there. So I've put it here for the zoomed out thing and for the lead, but I did it again. This is not going to be easy. Right, anyway, can you imagine if I find Suicune and I go, oh my god, that won't be good. Anyway, excuse me. I hope everybody's doing okay. I can see we've got quite a few people already, which is lovely. Let me just widen the chat a little bit. I can see Gravy's back. Human, good to see ya. I hope you're feeling better as well. Ultra Bug, welcome to stream, dude. Good to see ya. Jake as well. I'm all good, thank you. I hope you're all good. Wookie, good to see you, dude. And Sherbet as well. I'm sorry to hear your days sucked, but hopefully better now. And if you want to join in, you can join him. Ryan as well, good to see you, dude. Hopefully the streaming's going well. Honey Duke, oh, I love your picture. First time catching a stream, nice, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Capswick as well. Tons of people, so thanks guys, that's really lovely. Excuse me. I've definitely got like I have bad hay fever, which you all haven't seen yet because you know we're getting to that time of year, and I only started streaming in September, so you kind of missed the hay fever season. But I'm pretty sure I've got like a hay fever cold. I'm very like stuffy, and you can hear my voice. It keeps going, but we'll muddle through. I have Pepsi Max Cherry, and I've got some water. You'll probably be pleased to see I've actually got some water this time. Anyway, excuse me. Before I carry on, before we like start Dynamax Adventures, I have got something quite special to announce, which is funny because I've just had the house as something special to announce, but I thought that I would. Yeah, obviously not everyone's here, so I am probably going to do a community post as well, and I'll put it in Discord as well. But I have started channel memberships. I got it approved today from YouTube. Now, I know that's probably set some alarm bells off in people's heads, so I want to just be very, very clear. And that's why I'm saying it at the start of stream, just in case anyone sees it. I said I didn't want to do channel memberships as if it was going to exclude people. So there's nothing like. This is going to be a bit of a mixed bag because some people will be like, oh, that's great because I don't have to get a membership to miss out and I won't miss out on everything. And some people will be like, oh, what's the point in getting a membership because there's not really many like perks to it. But I don't want to do like member-only streams and member-only chats and member-only polls and stuff because I feel like it's quite a shame for people who then can't maybe afford to like pay a monthly fee to feel like they're being excluded on stream and stuff. So what I've done is I've set them up. I'll just talk you through a couple of them now. So if you get like the level 1 membership, which is the Mega Wayfarers, you'll get some nice loyalty badges next to your name in the comments and in the live chat, and they're all like Pokeballs, so you get like a Pokeball to start, and then it goes up to like a Great Ball after a month, an Ultra Ball after 2 months, Friend Ball, Premier Ball, Luxury Ball, Cherish Ball, Beast Ball, Master Ball. So it's like that. I can only upload 4 emojis at the minute, because I think, you need so many members to keep uploading them. But I've got a few Gligar ones. So there's like a Gligar with like a heart, one that's holding up this like hype sign, one that's eating popcorn, and one that says GG on like a little piece of paper that's holding. And then I think included in the level 1 is like priority replies. I think you might want to do. I can't see this. It only shows me it for like everyone. Like if you're at the max tab, so I can't actually. I've forgotten now which ones I've put in which levels. But one of them has like just the. I think the first one's got loyalty badges and emojis and priority replies, where like I'll try and reply to you first on like stream and in videos. Then the next level up is Terrestrial Wayfarers, which is you get all of those stuff, and then you get shout outs. So like at the end of a video, I'll put like a list of the names, and I'll say like, thank you so much for your support because you're awesome. And then the next one up is more like there's nothing for it, but it's just like if you liked the channel that much that you wanted to like put in that little bit extra, you can do. But the prices are like, so for level 1 it's $2.99, level 2 it's $4.99. And then level 3 is $12.99. But there's no pressure whatsoever for anybody to join. I just want to like put that out there right now. This is not a thing of, oh, like if you don't have a membership, you will be excluded, and you won't be able to like come to certain streams, and you'll get like you'll get videos later than everyone else. It's more like if you wanted to put a little bit into the channel and you wanted like a nice badge and some emojis to go with it, you can do. That's basically all it is. So yeah, I just thought I would be remiss if I didn't tell you that. So yeah, there you go. Honeyduke says it's fancy tipping. It is, yeah, that is basically it. Because I know people make donations. Like Fasten's donated quite a lot to me, and other people have also donated quite a lot to me. And I've kind of thought, oh well, maybe those people would like, I don't know, like to do that through something where they get emojis and badges and stuff, and you know you can see people in the chat and be like, oh, they've been around for years, and you know, I don't know, stuff like that. It was Zach who kind of recommended it to me and said people kind of just use it like as like almost like a subscription kind of fee thing, like Twitch, I think, where like you don't have to exclude anyone, you don't have to make it this big thing. You can just kind of say if you want to do it, do it. So anyway, there you go. Just wanted to give you all a heads up on that. And now let's go and find Shiny Suicune. Oh my god, Beck's in! Yay! Thank you so much, Beck. That's so cool. That was so cool that I started clicking like crazy and I started searching. So Beck is now a member. Beck's my first member. Thank you so much, Beck. That's really lovely. Part of the Mega Wayfarers. And look, there you can see Beck's got a... Well, actually, I don't know how it looks in the live chat. I can only see it through my YouTube studio, but I've got to assume you can see the little Pokeball badge, which is cute, isn't it? Thanks so much, Beck. That's really lovely. I didn't think I would get anybody to start with. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get anyone. So that's really cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, Fasten, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Very good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I did, yeah. I must have summoned Fasten himself because I was talking about him, wasn't I? Oh, Fasten's in. Oh my goodness. And right. You guys are so lovely. Before I reply to Fasten's bit, Beck says, "Would love to sub at the high level, but you're still job hunting right now." Listen, do not worry. You don't have to. Don't feel like you've got to like up it or anything. You just do whatever whatever you want to do. But that's really kind. Thank you so much. Like at any of the tiers, that's really nice. So thanks, Beck. That's really lovely. I'm so happy and excited. I feel like a kid. But thank you very much, seriously. Especially because, like you said, you job hunting, so that's, that's really gorgeous to, for you to have done that. Yes, human super fitting, yeah, because Becky's has been around. Ooh, I honestly want to say, at least since the Arceus run. Maybe even the Pikachu one as well. So yeah, really cool. So Fasten's become a gigant. Fasten, can I just say that's really generous. Thank you very much, dude. That's so cool. Oh my goodness, Gigantamax wafer as well. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. How lovely. Thanks, Beck. I just, oh my goodness. I feel so happy right now. Oh yeah, you get to be in green writing, and I like you. I'm so happy that you like the emotes. I got I did have more, but it only lets you upload so many until you've got more members. So I mean, we've already got. I mean, Wookie. I've only just seen that Wookie's gone for a membership as well, and Wookie's gone for Terastallized wafers. Thank you so much, Wookie. That's awesome. All three of you are awesome. That's really cool. That's really cool. You've made my day. You've really made my day. So thank you. I was looking at it last night, and it was saying you need more than 2 members to like upload more emotes and stuff. Because I got a couple of packs basically from like I'll be honest, from Etsy, because I'm not artistic enough to create stuff like this myself. And I got a couple of packs, so I got some like Pikachu ones as well as the Gligar ones. And then when I was having a little look at it, it was like, oh, you need more than 2 members to upload more emojis, and I was thinking, oh, I probably won't get more than 2 for a little while, but that's okay. I've got more emotes, and we would have been streaming for 15 minutes, and I've got 3. So thank you very much, guys. That's really gorgeous. So we've got electric there. I just can't see what it is. My gut would say go right, because left looks grim with Copperaja, but so yeah, thanks guys, and it's really cool as well. I love seeing it in the chat, the different badges and the emotes and stuff. It's really cool. That's so awesome. Vex says, with the new house and the channel absolutely soaring, 2025 is definitely the year of the Wayfarers. That's very, very kind, thank you. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. I've been doing a lot of work today on the thumbnail for the Dynamax Adventures video. Oh, actually. What's Explode's moveset? I feel like it's more special moves. Weirdly. It is, it's all special moves. Wookie says, you appreciate the streams and the community a lot, more than happy to support in any way you can. Well, thank you very much, dude. It means the world to me that you appreciate them that much that you would join, you know what I mean? That's so kind. So yeah, just thank you. When we get more emotes, we need a piranha plant that says either feed or water me. I'll see if I can find some piranha plant ones. I don't think I can make any, unfortunately, because I'm just not gifted like that. But I'll see if I can find any that I can upload. Oh, nice! Just defended your PhD thesis on Wednesday, and then you should hopefully get a big boy job. And then you'd go up to the next one. That's so kind. Well, listen, there's no pressure, so don't worry about it. I would have been made up if I got anyone even considering joining the first tier. So just thank you so much. That's really kind. Great vibes to start the stream. Very great vibes. Shiny Suicune is going to be so jealous and show up today. Oh, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Really could do with it. And, oh, Gravy's joined Mega Wayfarers as well. Thank you so much, Gravy. That's lovely. 4 people? 4? Nuts. That's so cool. But yeah. Wow. That's... I don't know. I'm a bit speechless. And also not speechless, I can't shut up. But very cool, thanks guys. And I'm really looking forward to just seeing all the emojis and stuff as well. Yeah, good question from Capswick. What subject did you get your PhD in? Wookie. No probs, Capswick. Thanks, dude. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Human said I've gone green. Yes, I have. Yeah, and sort of in the top as well. But yeah, it's probably not going to stay like this. Basically, this was a nursery, which is why it's got those like funny little arches. Now they do kind of suit for a Pokemon room, but I don't know if I want them long term. I have ordered like a very cheap border wallpaper that might cover it up, but I don't know how it's gonna look, so I'm gonna try it and then I'm just gonna see. I also need to get some like noise cancelling panels or something. Oh, is that... Would Kangaskhan be better? Yeah, Kangaskhan's better, isn't it? So we can go to electric. Yeah, I need to get some like sound panels or something because it's still quite echoey in here as well. You wouldn't believe it. The ceiling isn't that high here, like above me, but the windows on my right, and there's this like really, it's like one of those big arch windows, and it kind of has, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know why it's like this, but it's got this massive ceiling above the window, so it kind of, the wall goes like, hang on, I'm thinking the camera's up there again. The wall goes like this, and then it goes up a lot. I don't know why. Oh, Snowlad, you've joined as well. Thanks so much, dude. That's very kind. Mega Wayfarers. So I'm probably going to be able to upload a shed load of emojis tonight. Thank you very much, guys. I'm going to have to see what it does. Do you know what's really cool as well is we've already got 5 people. So thank you, every single one of you. Thank you so much. But once we've got 8 people, it will show up on the actual channel itself. That like you're a member, and it will show like your like YouTube name and stuff. Which I think is really cool as well. That like adds like a level to it, because it'll make the channel page look really nice as well. So yeah, let's just hope they don't introduce any more gimmicks to Pokemon. So, Wookie works in is it genomics? Coming up with algorithms to analyze DNA data. Wow, that sounds pretty crazy. like a really interesting job, really cool. But it must be quite complicated. Particularly for my brain, I am not a very mathematically adept person. Oh, you were talking about gravy. I thought you meant... Well, to be fair, I mean, I would say this is green. Don't know if anyone else would say it's grey. It's like a grey green, and then the wall's green, isn't it? So I thought that's what you meant. Oh, I'm gonna run out of PP pretty soon, aren't I? I might try and do a helping hand for one of you guys. Oh, you're an actual scientist? That's cool. I mean, to be able to say that you're a scientist, that's cool, I think. Gravy loves the Glygars. Yeah, I couldn't. When I was having a look, I had a look for some Cyndaquil ones, and they had them, but they didn't say if they were compatible with YouTube. They kind of said they were compatible with, I think, Twitch and Discord, and I was like, these should be compatible with YouTube, but I don't know that they are. And then I was like, oh, let me just check if there's any Gligar ones, and I saw them, and I was like, oh my god, they're perfect. I'm 100% getting them. I guess there's no point. We'll probably just knock this out now anyway. Honeyduke is going to grind hatching some eggs while watching. Nice. Trying for your first shiny via breeding. Awesome. Well, enjoy and good luck, hopefully. Do you have any like idea of what Pokemon you're going to go for yet? Wookie says, yep, you nailed the pronunciation. Genomics. I'll have to remember that. You work on human DNA to try and explain which parts of the DNA, which parts of your DNA cause some diseases or conditions. That is so cool. I mean, that's cool, but it's also ridiculously important, isn't it? Like, that's really, really awesome to have a job where I think you're like truly making a difference in the world. Because my job, I work for. I won't say what it is, but I work for like a furniture company. So, I mean, I guess it's, you know, it's cool, but it's not really it's not really helping anyone. So yeah, that's really awesome. Oh, nice. You like moss green, human. Faded moss green is one of your fave colours. Yeah, it is a really nice colour. I wanted to paint the whole room like this when I saw it. However, I think they got a specific, like, they got like a mixed one, and I couldn't. They left some paint in the shed for like other areas of the house, and I was like, oh, there's the grey, there's the white, there's this, and then I was like, oh, they've not got the green. That must mean that it's like a unique one, because all the other ones that they had were from this company called Valspar, and when I had a look, Valspar do these like weird mixing ones where they put certain ones together, so I'll never be able to find a replica of it, unfortunately. Oh, nice, Snod, you just got a shiny Mimikyu. Congrats. What game did you get that in? Was that in the was that in Scarlet and Violet? Oh. Does this have Bolton? Where are you? Yes, we need Reflect. Especially because 3 of us are Psychic, actually, so that's not good. Oh, Honeyduke, thanks so much. Another new member. Welcome to Mega Wayfarers. You heard we're going for 8 members. Yes, we are. Hopefully, if we go for it, if we get 8, it'll show on the channel, which is just cool. I could swear right now, I cannot believe that we've got 6 members already. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. You guys are the best. Thank you. And you're about 350 EVs into your shiny hunting. Well, good luck. Good luck. Eevee's a cracking shiny to get. I think at some point I'm going to try and go for all of the shiny evolutions in Legends Arceus, but I don't know when I'm going to do that. No probs, Fastum. Well, enjoy your playing with Kylo. I had Bucky running around the garden before. By the way, don't know if I told you all this. He loves the new garden, like adores it. It's got our old garden was, well, it wasn't a garden. It was just like just a paved yard. So there was no plants or grass or anything like that. Like, it was just a bit rubbish. But for like a dog, I mean, it was fine for us because we, you know, it's England. It's not like the weather's nice, you know, more than 20% of the year anyway. But he adores it. The grass. We kind of like, we step out of our back door and there's some paving stones, and then there's this like little brick wall, and then like some steps up to the grass, and then at the top there's like more paving stones where you can kind of like put some chairs and stuff. So I've literally just had like two. They're like tennis balls, but they're more like, they've not got the felt on. And I just throw one of them down the garden, and he legs it after that one, and then I throw the other one down the other end of the garden, and he legs it after that one, and then I go and get the other one, and I just do that for like an hour, and then he goes and sleeps, which is what he's doing right now. Oh, Ryan, dude, 7 members. Oh, I could cry. Thanks so much, dude. That's really cool. And terrestrialized as well. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Seriously, that's... Oof. I don't think I can be... I don't know what to say. I'm just really blown away. So thank you very, very much. Wow, 7. One more and it literally will appear on the channel. I can't believe that. In one stream. And we're not even at the end of the stream. Jeez. That's so cool. So yeah, let me go back a little bit because I kind of went off on a tangent. Notorious 180. Oh, nice. I love your little dart logo and stuff. First stream watching whilst cooking. Let's have it. Well, enjoy your cooking, dude, and good to have you. Wookie says all jobs are important. Your job is very far removed from helping people too. It takes years and years for anything to happen. We're all just doing our part, keeping society going. That's really lovely. That's really lovely. Thank you. But yeah, it's just really. It must be really cool to have such like something. You know, that kind of. I've got to imagine. See, I used to have a job that was quite like where I kind of did something like that. I'm not going to say what it was, but I used to do something where it was like, oh, this is really cool. Like, I'm making a big difference and stuff. And it helps keep you a bit more motivated, I think, when you have a day where you're just like, oh, I just don't want to work today. You think, no, like, let's do it because it's, you know, it's helping people or whatever. So yeah, that's more what I mean, I guess, is just, it's cool that you've got that. It was in Kitakami, the Snowland, the Shiny Mimikyu. Awesome. Well, congrats, dude. That's huge. Shiny Mimikyu's pretty good as well. It's subtle, but I think it's different enough that, like, it's really good. Steve, welcome stream, dude. By the way, I think I might have missed your message before, which I apologise for, but an hour ago you caught a shiny Swinub with no shiny charm in BDSP. That's so cool. Really cool. Congratulations. Honeyduke's going for all the evolutions. Nice. Probably try a few hunting methods. You really only started hunting a few weeks ago. So you'll try Let's Go next. Nice. Currently in BDSP. Oh, you're brave. Egg hunting in egg hatching in BDSP. It's an experience. I will be doing a lot of that soon because I'm gonna be doing a prehistoric shiny run, but a lot of those Pokemon you can't really get unless you've kind of, unless you hatch eggs. So yeah, that's going to be not so fun, but we'll see. Oh well, Ryan, that's really really kind that you've done that while you're job hunting as well. Thank you. Can I just say that for all of you? Like, just make sure you look after yourselves as well. But that's so lovely. So thank you. I can't tell you how much it means that people are like donating and stuff and joining up for the memberships when you guys have like still got stuff going on in your lives. So I really appreciate it. And yeah, like I said before, there's like no pressure whatsoever. So if at any point you're just like, I don't want to do this no more, it's fine. It's just it's whatever you guys want. Oh, good question from Xenophade. Which shiny only game was my favourite to play? It's tough this, because I would usually outright just say it's Legends Arceus, but I must admit that Sword and Shield was really fun. But Sword and Shield might have been more fun because I was streaming it. So I'll be intrigued to see if my answer. I'll say Sword and Shield, but with the caveat that next year when I do the what's it called? The full odds run in Legends Arceus, where I stream it, I might change my mind. I might go back to Legends Arceus. But good question. Good question. What about you? What's your favourite? I think I'll just join in on damage. Nice, Wookie, that's good. Yeah. Your biggest motivation. Yeah, I mean, the job I used to do was like really awesome. It was a shame really that I had to give it up, but it just wasn't very well paid. And I say that in the sense of I don't mean money is my only motivation, because it's not at all. Always been very much someone who's kind of like, I would rather earn less and have more time to do the stuff that I actually like and stuff. But this job was like, unfortunately, just like I couldn't have lived on the wage that it gave. You know what I mean? Like, it would have been impossible. So I had to give it up, unfortunately. But I do like my job now. It's not like I don't. It's just that it's just a job, you know. Yeah, sure, but you're right. Yeah, the shiny charm doesn't really do much in BDSP. It is kind of. It's a bit rubbish. Right, come on. First one of today, 88 raids. Marigold predicted it would be number 88. Was Marigold right? It's not Explode. It's not Kangaskhan. Pretty sure it's not Boltund. And it's still not Suicune. And it's a good job, because I just looked up there again. I wish I knew what Boltund's... I need to have a look at what Boltund's shiny actually looks like, because I have no idea. Nothing for you guys, at least for Jake. Was there anything for anyone? I'm really hoping we get it tonight, because... I was, when I said I was doing the thumbnail for the 100 hours in Dynamax Adventures today, and I was trying to work out like what was going to look best, and Oh, no worries, Wookie. Enjoy your lunch, dude. Enjoy your lunch. And we will see you. We will see you soon. But thanks so much again. You're a legend. You're all legends. Lara, welcome stream. Good to see you. Xenophid says you haven't done any runs, but you do Arceus most likely. That sounds so nice. That sound is so nice, and we will always remember Motostoke. Yeah, we'll unfortunately never forget Motostoke. But yeah. Oh, I missed Wookie's message on the graduation as well. But I thoroughly agree with his sentiment. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough to know what the best idea is. But things work themselves out, you know. I think we all make our choices, and I know that's obvious. You make your choices in life, and then you end up where you end up. But like, I think we end up where we want to end up for the most part, because you make the choices that set you on the path that you ultimately want. You might make a few mistakes along the way, but we all get there in the end. What was I talking about now? I've just gone really deep, and I was talking about something else. God damn it. What was it? Can anyone remember? What was I just talking about before I said? Oh, the thumbnail. The thumbnail. Well, before I do that. Ooh. Oh, Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan's on the left. Oh god, it might not be good, but Hitmonchan is very, very good for Suicune, so we've got to try it, I think. Sorry. So the thumbnail, I've been like, I always have to like concept it, so it's tough at first because I'll like this more today. Sometimes I'll have an idea of what I want it to look like, and sometimes I'll just not have a clue. And the 100 Hours in Dynamax Adventures one, unfortunately, is one where I was like, I have no idea where to start with this. So I did eventually like get going, and I, you know, made the thumbnail how I kind of wanted it to look. And it's got Raikou in the middle, and it's got Entei kind of like facing off to the right, and these are from screenshots that I've taken in Pokemon Camp, which makes them sound like they're not going to be very good, but they are actually pretty decent, because if you frame things just right and you zoom in quite well, you can make your Pokemon in Pokemon Camp look really good for thumbnails and stuff. It's how I did the Sword and Shield thumbnail, which I think worked out alright. But I'm missing Suicune, aren't I? So I've got an actual Raikou and I've got an actual Entei, but I don't have an actual Suicune. So the thumbnail at the minute is the proper versions of Raikou and Entei, and then just like this like really blurry version of like a small sprite taken from like Cerebi that I've put as like a placeholder. So I can't really tell at the minute if it's like the thumbnail that I want, because a third of it looks terrible. But I can't really do anything with it until I find my shiny Suicune, so we shall see. Zygarde would look really awesome in the thumbnail, but unfortunately I think people would probably, well, no, I think people would rightfully say that it was clickbait, so I'm gonna say I can't. It was a great pun, the Suicune, not Suicant. I did love it. Do we go ice while we've got like a fire type and a fighting type? Vaporeon, it looks good, but I think Cryogonal's probably the better choice. Welcome back, Faston. Hope you and Kylo had a nice time in the garden. Honeyduke says, speaking of jobs, it's a shake your mouse to stay online on Teams kind of Friday here. Yes. Well, I would never say on camera, that I have those kinds of days. I'm a very responsible employee. Always working every second of every minute of every day. No time theft from me. But yes, I understand. Oh, that's a good shout, to be fair, Human, the silhouette of Suicune. The only trouble is this is why I struggle with, like, certain aspects of YouTube, because I think I'm decent at making a script, and I'm decent at putting, like, doing the challenges and stuff. But when I start making the videos themselves, when I start making the thumbnails and the artwork and stuff, because I can't draw, and I can't seem to do any, like, kind of 3D work, it doesn't look good. So I have to kind of make do. So a lot of the time I use the games to make the thumbnails. But that would be cool. That would be cool. Onijinx is this smart man. Yes. Lara says, I'm sure you are. I am. I am. Listen, we've all been there, haven't we? We've all been there. My view would be, personally, if you've done all your work, you've done everything that's immediate, and you've got nothing left to do, do what you want, do what you want, because you're not going to get paid extra for doing more work, are you? You know what I mean? They're not going to give you any more money, so you might as well just do what you're supposed to do, what you got to do, and leave it there. Oh, it's knocked itself out. That is unfortunate for Cryogonal. Sherbert's got a cool idea. Put shiny Raikou and shiny Entei with nervous looks with Suicune's... I stuttered then. Suicune's silhouette with a red eye in the centre looming, and make the background a bunch of clocks. Why? Oh, clocks. Yeah, because it's 100 hours. That's clever. I wonder what you were talking about with clocks. I was thinking clocks. What? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a good idea, to be fair. I would say... that is brilliant, but I am unfortunately not very artistic, so I can't. Hitmonchan next. Ooh. Let's hope this goes well. Got 2 ice types. So, and I know it's got Fire Punch. And it's got Power Up Punch, actually, so this could be, yeah. But it's got Thunder Punch, so, we've got to go for it. I think I'm going to try and put it to sleep again, just for... Oh, we've all gone stats moves, nice. Good start. Yes! Also, I can't believe Jinx is faster than Machoke. Maybe you could take a frame of Dynamax Suicune as it comes into frame and work with that. I did try and do something similar with Raikou today. Because I wasn't really happy with the Pokemon camp shots. So what I was trying to do was take kind of like take it into raids and stuff and start Dynamaxing, and then like what I usually do is I record So I'll just record footage and then I'll put that into the editing software and I'll let go frame by frame for like a good shot. And that's how I get like the Pokemon Camp ones as well. But I didn't really find that it was good, unfortunately, and I ended up defaulting back to the camp shots. But we'll see. I actually really, to be fair, the thumbnail as it is, I am really happy with it. I just need to see what Suicune looks like. That's the only thing. I wasn't happy when I started today. I was like, oh god, what am I going to do? I have no idea how I'm going to get this, to work, but I always do that, and then a few hours later I'm like, oh, this is okay. Oh, Ruben, welcome to stream, dude. You love that I love Sword and Shield as much as you. Awesome. Well, I love that you love Sword and Shield as much as me. That's cool. Yeah, they're such a nice set of games, aren't they? I think they do have the problems, but overall, I have so much fun with Sword and Shield, like always. So yeah. Ruben, did you comment on one of my videos? Like, was it today or yesterday, or was that someone else? I'm sure I got someone. I think Ruben might have commented on one of my videos. So yeah, sorry, I haven't replied to all of them. I kind of go in bulk. So like I'll leave it a little while and then I'll go back through and I'll kind of like reply to everyone's. But I did see your notification pop up. Honey Duke says, you've just realised you've got a Slugma with Flame Body in home that you can transfer to BDSP. Nice, yeah, you definitely want to be using Flame Body, because BDSP is just so, it's so slow. Even with Flame Body, it's like, it's not the worst, but it's tough. I was sure. Ooh, oh, it was a crit. It was a crit. That's unfortunate. But not the worst, because I suppose I would rather go into Suicune with a full health Jinx than a next to no health Jinx, maybe. No, that doesn't really make sense, does it? Anyway, it'll be fine. But yes, I showed everybody what BDSP was like for hatching eggs at the end of one of the streams not that long ago, and I think my biggest thing with it is Sword and Shield, because you can go in the wild area to hatch eggs. It's so easy to get around, and you can boost on your bike so you can get around even faster, and it's just a really smooth, relaxing experience to hatch eggs to. BDSP, when you're trying to hatch them and collect them at the same time, it's just so brutal, because obviously you want to be near Solaceon Town, and the route around there, upwards and downwards, has this weird kind of, has all these little gaps that you've got to just squeeze through, and because you're on that you've got to use the analog stick to bike around. Well, you can use the arrows, but I think it feels weird after playing the rest of BDSP with the analog stick. It's very easy to get stuck on stuff, so that adds on time. I'm just not a fan. Not a fan. But I'm going to be doing it soon. Right. Lovely kiss. Come on. Land. Oh, after 350 eggs so far, that's when you realised. That's pretty brutal. Yeah. Did you say you were doing Masuda method as well, by the way? You may have done. Sorry, I might have forgot that. Yes! Another hit. Lovely Kiss has been perfect this run. Nice, good start. I'll just have to remember now that I can't use Lovely Kiss anymore. Well, until the terrain goes, that is. Yeah. Ah, nice. Okay, you got a few Japanese dittos. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, mine. I've got a German ditto. I can't remember where I got that from, but I've used him for like every YouTube video that I've done Masuda in, and I'm sure he will carry on being used on the next run. Oh, Skipper, welcome to stream, dude. How are you doing? Hopefully all good. We are still going for Suicune. Still going. This is our 89th raid. And if anything, probably more than 89 because I've had so many instances of being like... I think I've had like, I would say 3 or 4 disconnects. And maybe like 6 or 7 losses. So we've had quite a few unlucky ones as well, to be fair. We probably should be at 100 already. Ah, you looked out in a 100 grade honeydew. Very nice, very nice. That's always fun. Especially when it's like something like legit as well. I feel like a lot of the time nowadays, you'll do like not a lucky trade. You'll do a wonder trade and you'll get a shiny or something, but it's like, you know, it's usually like fake, isn't it? Oh, why did dry skin not work then? It just used water pulse on me, didn't it? That's weird. But yeah, so yeah, to get something like that's usable and useful, that's awesome. Skipper's doing fine. All your meetings are done for the day. Very nice. So you can watch until the end of shift. Beautiful. Well, happy Friday to you. That's awesome. I think we've all had a bit of a mouth shaking Friday. Potentially. Not me, of course. Well done, guys. Yeah, Jake. I concur with that. Nice run. Very well executed. Very well executed. I mean, that's the fun thing, isn't it, about Dynamax Adventures, is you get to this point where, like, even when you get Pokemon, like, not every time, but we've just had Machoke, Jinx, Hitmonchan, and Flareon. I would not have put those 4 down to beat Suicune with, like, relative ease, but you can do it. You know, it's nice. Right. It's not Flareon. I would have loved Flareon, but sadly no. And it's not Cryogonal. And it's not Hitmonchan. But is it Suicune after 89 raids? It is not. It is not. No shinies for Jake. Wow. Still going very unlucky, aren't we? Kind of wild, to be honest. I mean, I was watching this video last night from someone. His name was... I have subbed to him, so let me I'll tell you what his name was, because he was really good. I'll just set this up first. His name was Spitzork, which is this. I'll put it in the chat. And he had a 2024 shiny hunting recap where he like literally showed you every shiny that you got across the year. Criminally underrated. He only got 3,000 views on that video, and it is such a good video. Like, he deserved way more than that. But yeah, he was doing a lot of Dynamax Adventures, and I was watching like his. I was hearing him like say like, "Oh, I got Ho-Oh in like 10, and I got this one in 24," and I was like, "Oh, Suicune, just show up, please." I feel like Usine, remember Usine? I'm just like running around after Suicune. And it's just not showing up, which is sad. What was I going to say now? Oh yeah, Human said about Suicune with the dry skin thing. Did it reset stats and abilities that round because that negates abilities for the round? I did not know that. I knew that it... Wait, did I? Did I know that? Oh yeah, it says nullified stat changes and abilities. I bet that was it. Yeah, you spot on. I think I did know that actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I knew that it said nullified stat changes and abilities, but I just don't think I was... Yeah. I don't think I guess I just didn't process it. Well, a Bomber Snow is good right off the bat. Sorry to hear you work on Saturday, Skipper. Yeah, is that because of the recent like changes that you've had, or is that just like that anyway? Oh, sure, but you finished a mock-up thumbnail idea. Oh, goodness. Well, that's awesome. Is it in Discord? I'll have a look as soon as you as soon as you've got it. Ooh, got a few grass types. That's good. Very good. So, right. Well, Serena is like, you can't pass Serena up, can you? I don't even know what that is. I think it's Roselia. Yeah, let's go Serena because it's just not even a contest. Oh no worries, Jake. It's fine. It's all good. Gives people chance to ready up, like join anyway, just in case there's anybody else. But and you've got to stay hydrated. That's more important. And that's your normal, Skipper. Tuesday to Saturday. To be fair, do you know what? I wouldn't mind that because for me, like I don't love doing stuff on a weekend because I just think it's like, I don't know, like shops and stuff are really busy. So I actually wouldn't mind having like a Monday off. You know what I mean? Just to go out and do all my stuff. Like supermarkets would be so quiet on a Monday. I've got to imagine that would be so great. Yes, Serena is brilliant. Drop kick and negates extreme speed. So yeah, very good. Speaking of which, have I hydrated too? I have, yes. I have been drinking Pepsi Max in moderation. But I probably should drink some water soon. Well, I've had half of this today. and it's 1.5 litres, so I've had like 700 mils maybe. So I've had a decent little bit. Oh, here we go. How much is this gonna do? Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Jeb, it says, which video has a link to it? Oh, to Discord. It's in... So if you go to the chat, like my channel, like where the banner and the logo and stuff are, there'll be like a bit there that says like about this channel or something. There's a link in there, and it'll just, like when you click on it, it'll just take you to the server. Obviously that's if you want to join. You don't have to join, but it's just if you want to show off your thumbnail. Because I don't think I can see it anywhere else. Skipper says, work is pretty quiet on Saturdays, unless something bad happened. Nice. You do all your appointments on Mondays, whether that's doctors or mechanics or what have you. Yeah, that's what I mean. That must be really cool, because, like, Mondays, for me... Like, I work 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. So, for me, it's kind of like, if I want to do anything, I usually have to book it off work, or I have to go on a weekend when it's really busy. So, it would be cool having, like, a Monday off. I used to work at McDonald's. And as rubbish as McDonald's was, this was when I was, like, in college. This was, like, ages ago, because I'm an old man now. But... when I worked at McDonald's, it was actually kind of nice, like finishing at weird times and stuff, and have it like I remember I would do mine was like a 24-hour one, so sometimes I would have to work overnight. I'd have to go in at 11 PM and I'd work till 6 AM, and that sounds grim, but actually wasn't really all that bad. You used to kind of like I'd finish and I'd be like, right, I get to, like, oh my god, I can't believe how much exercise I used to do. I used to play football, and I used to walk 5 miles home from my McDonald's after an all-night shift, because there was no buses in the morning, like, at that time. So I used to just walk, like, 5 miles home. And now I sit here and play Pokemon. Oh, that's good. To be fair, sure, but I love that. That's really cool. Oh, no, I don't want the rental. That's really good. I love that. How did you even do that so quickly? I'll try and find... Hang on. I'll do my attacks and stuff, but I'll put in my provisional one at the minute. And then you can see what it looks like. Now, it's important to note that this is a provisional, and that I probably won't, like, I probably will need to redo my captures, because Entei and Raikou, even though they're in the right spots for where I want them to be, they themselves aren't particularly, I don't think they look brilliant. They kind of look a little bit like discoloured, and I think it's because I took the screenshots of them in, like, where was it now? It was in the Max Raid Dem. Yeah, that's where it was. So they kind of like the... If you have Pokemon camp out, like, out in the day somewhere, or like out in the wild area, obviously, like, the sun's shining, they're in a different lighting to where they are in, like, the Max Raid, Max Lair. So they don't quite look right. But I will pop my provisional one here. And then you can see it. Like I said, that will get better. At the minute, it's kind of not great, but it will get better. I ride my virtual bike for hours on end. True, I do that. Oh, hello, Buck. Hello, son. You might want to come and sit with me. Joel, welcome to stream, dude. You got your shiny Zygarde in 14 clean runs. That is... you should go buy a lottery ticket, because that is pretty damn lucky. Oh, Artillery's got acid spray? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought only a Selgar had that. Interesting. Should we go water and then just straight for Suicune? Make it easy on ourselves. I don't know what this is. I want to say it could be Relicanth, but I can't tell properly. Sherbet says, oh, hang on, sorry, Paper. Welcome to stream, Paper. Hope you're all good. No shinies yet. We're still going. But yeah, hopefully soon. Oh, it was Relicanth. Sherbet says you could probably attempt to draw Raikou and Entei to make it cool, but you can't be bothered. That's fair. I wasn't expecting you to do anything, so thank you very much for what you have done. I appreciate like the inspo. Skipper says you've not unlocked Suicune yet. That's why it's blurry. That's a good good bit of headcanon there. I like that. I will be in total denial about us not finding Suicune yet, and I'll pretend that I have found it, and that's exactly it. Jensen, welcome to stream, dude. You got a shiny Tapu Bulu yesterday, very nice, and a shiny Alpha Infernape. Now that is cool. Well, congrats, and of course you can join. Yeah, I think we have got one spot open, so perfect timing. Joel almost cried. I'm not surprised. I would too. 14 Zygarde encounters for a shiny. Wild. Paper got shiny, Aipom, Infernape, Vulpix, and Lickitung. Wow, you're cleaning up in Arceus. Nice. And Astro, welcome to stream. Of course we remember you. Or I do, for sure. Sherbet says, what other runs do I have planned? You're in the thumbnail creating mood. The Shining Pearl prehistoric run. Yeah, the Shining Pearl, but I can only use shiny prehistoric Pokemon. Then I've got the Indigo Disc, but I can only use shiny Pokemon. And after all of that, it's ZA time. But ZA is a long way away, and I don't think there's any way that you could make a thumbnail for that yet, so you feel like you'd be good at making Pokemon content and thumbnails, but you never finish any runs. Well, you seem like you're pretty good at thumbnails, so maybe you should give it a try. You never know. Not found any more shinies in your Professor Oak challenge, Skipper. You still got 7 Dynamax Adventure exclusives to go. Oof. That's been a real grind for you, hasn't it? A real grind. I mean, how long have you been doing that for now? Paper says you might try and get even more shinies today. Because you managed to unlock massive mass outbreaks in every area. Ooh, nice. Yeah, massive mass outbreaks are very good. Very good. GX is 6 weeks till the Switch 2. Oh, yeah. Not long now. I mean, the thing is I'm not... I don't know, it's weird. I am excited for it. But I don't think there's... I think it's going to be one of those things where I get it, I open it, I'm like, oh my god, this is awesome. And then I'll be like, oh. I have Mario Kart. That's probably about it. But I'm just going to be glad to have it. So Astro still hasn't found the Registeel yet, but you decided to go for the Swords of Justice instead, and you found all 3. Shiny Virizion at 50. Ooh. Cobaline at 553 and Terrakion at 233. Whew. That is that's fantastic. That was really good. Well, congrats. Nice shirt, but listen, go for it, you know. Yeah, it is a lot of work, but it's worth it, you know, if it's what you want to do. Even if you just do one, that's what I would say. Do one, see it through. After that one, if you're like, I don't want to do this, then at least you did it. At least you did it once. And if you don't want to, then sorry, if you do want to, then you know you can do it because you've done it once. Oh, I've got to imagine, yeah, Skipper. Yeah, 100% that it gets boring when you're looking for specific stuff. Because I was thinking about this because I needed I think I needed like a Slowking for my living decks and a few other bits and pieces, and I was like, oh. Like, I'll just do them, like, at some point. I'll do them, like, later down the line. And it's only recently when I've kind of thought, I've spent so much time in Dynamax Adventures that I have managed to get a few Pokemon that I wouldn't ordinarily be able to get outside of this without trading or, like, having the version exclusive or whatever it is. But the actual, like, I mean, just think how long I've spent in this so far. I think I'm at like 70 hours just for this, so I've got to imagine it would get very boring if you just, I don't know, if you're just doing it to try and find a Slowking or a Porygon or whatever it is. True, Scarlet and Violet will run so much better on the Switch 2, let's hope. I think it, well, it will, but yeah. I just don't know what it's going to look like. This is the thing. I'm wondering whether in my head it's going to look a lot better than what it actually will look like, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Right. I'm going to have to take a very quick break because Bucky is barking because he wants to go outside. So, I'm going to catch this and I'm going to come back and we're going to see whether or not raid number 90 was the magic number. Good luck for yours, guys. Yeah, and I'll be right back. It'll literally only be a minute. Right, I'm back. Here we go. Here we go. He is good, to be fair to him. He barked, and I opened the door, and I thought, oh, he's gonna go for the ball we were throwing around before, isn't he? He's just gonna like have me off basically. He's gonna bark like he needs to go out and have a wee, and he's gonna start playing with the ball. But he didn't, to be fair. Right. So it's not Serena, and it's not Auxiliary. Oh, I really wanted it to be Relicanth. Oh, and it's not Suicune either. Wow. Okay. Oh. I must say it's very it's not hit or miss, but Dynamax Adventures is like, in a sense, how do I put it? It's not hit or miss, but it is just such a gamble, I think. I know all shiny hunting is a gamble, but I just think that specifically with this one, it's either you're going to get it, you know, those 1 in 100 odds are really going to work in your favour. You're going to get it so quick, and it's going to be so much better than soft resetting at 1 in 4096. But then there's the other part of me that's like, I don't know, 90 raids. How long is 90 raids? You can do 3 in an hour, usually. So, that's 30 hours on Suicune alone. Yeah, I don't know. The reason I say that is because if this went double what I've done now, and it could do quite easily, it just wouldn't be worth it, would it? But it is fun. It's like it's definitely like, well, I think the obvious answer here is left, right? Yeah, it is hit or miss in the sense of how long it could take. It's a big gamble, but it is fun. Can't deny that. Every stream that we do passes like that because I'm having so much fun playing. And you actually get to like interact with other people as well, so that's nice. HD, you've only got, well, welcome to stream, HD. You've only got 2 shinies from Dynamax Adventures, 1 legendary and 1 normal. And that's after a few hundred. The odds aren't that great for you, but it's the only way to get some of these until ZA. That's fair. That's fair. It is. Oh, do I? Yeah, go on. I'll Dynamax. Yeah. Have you? You've not got the shiny charm, have you? Because that's it, isn't it? It's the. I think honestly, I think if you didn't have the shiny charm, I would say like steer clear, because 1 in 100 can feel quite long. 1 in 300 is just crazy. Human says there's plenty of people who would rather soft reset for them than to fight because it takes, and you quote, too long. Yeah, it's. I don't know. It's tough. I can understand. It depends on whether you enjoy them, I guess. I do enjoy them, but I can see people finding this boring. I don't personally. I think they're fun, but I can understand why people would find them boring. Paper says definitely not your longest hunt for sure. Yes, that is true. That pleasure and honour goes to the Motorstoke Gym. As Skipper says, let's hunt for Suicune in Motorstoke. Let's not. I do not want to go back to that place ever again. I was horrifically mistreated. Which is even more sad actually, because when I think about it, Motorstoke is probably the closest kind of like city for where I live in the UK, you know what I mean? Like, I live in the northwest of the UK, and Motorstoke is 100% the, like, it's 100% like cities that are in the northwest of the UK. So I particularly feel aggrieved that it decided to do that to me. Sure, but that's so nice. I'm really glad that the stream is making you feel better. That's really lovely. And it's good to have you here, so thank you. Sobble, welcome to stream. Or Inteleon now. I saw somebody talked about that the other day. I can see it sort of, but my my eyesight's not that strong. I think I might keep Copperage, you know. I feel like Iron Defense Body Press is going to be good. I think I'm going to keep it. Should we go Lantern? Oh, I think someone might have been kicked. Because we've got Peonia here now. So it might just be me and you, Jake, I think. HD, you think you did 50 before you realised you need the shiny charm, but now you do it just because you need Raikou. Yeah. Do you know what? When I used it today in battle, I was like, I think for the first time, was like, oh my god, I've got a shiny Raikou. This is awesome. So yeah, good luck with finding yours. Skipper enjoys the concept of Dynamax Adventures, but doing it so much for your Professor Oak challenges killed your joy for any of them. That's fair. I can understand that. Lara says, is Motorstoke the Vulpix? It is. It is. Motorstoke was the Vulpix, yeah. Yeah. This guy's a local. No special treatment for him, no. No, that is exactly it. Ryan says, what time am I calling it tonight for the stream? Need to nip out for a bit, so hopefully we'll be back before you end it. Probably, so it's 5 to 7 now, so let's say 7. Probably about 10:15, if that's alright. So yeah, hopefully you should be back in time, but listen, don't worry about it if you're not. I'll see you again soon, but thanks again, Ryan, for, you know, for joining the stream, and then for becoming a member. That's really, really awesome. That's like, you've blown me away. And yeah, just enjoy your evening, dude. Doing whatever you're doing. Oh, Honeydew. Dang, unscheduled work meeting interrupted your shiny hunt. Yeah. It's always frustrating, isn't it, when you're like, oh, there's not much going on, and then someone goes, can we just call a meeting for something? And you're like, this could have been an email. Sure, but you join in, but you're hunting Wooloo. Well, no worries. To be fair, it's not... Suicune is... it is difficult. It's not impossible with 2 of you, but it is... yeah, it's not great either. Oh no. Volt Absorb. That was unfortunate. I forgot it had Volt Absorb. I thought it had, wait, what did I think it had? No, it can't be Illuminate. What was I thinking of? Maybe Water Absorb? Maybe that's what I was thinking it had. Oh yeah, Raikou was in Pokemon Go recently, wasn't it, HD? Yeah, I forgot about that. No problems, Fasten. Thank you for the good luck, and thanks for becoming a member as well. You are literally awesome. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you, dude. So thank you, and enjoy your evening. Well, good luck. Yeah, good luck, Sherbert, for Wooloo. And yeah, if you want to join in, you can do, but don't worry about it. There's no pressure to, you know. Jake, you've got no moves that do damage. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's hard, isn't it? Because Suicune's got pressure. I'm a little bit like that. Like, I've got body press, but I'm like, oh, but I shouldn't be using it because I'm trying to save it for Suicune. But I think I'm gonna have to start using it. In fact, while there's only two of us, one of us is probably gonna have to take Lantern anyway, aren't we? Yeah, sure, but don't worry about it. You don't gotta. There's no pressure whatsoever. Unlike Suicune, I am not someone who applies the pressure. That's terrible. Yeah, I've just put the memberships up, you know, in case people want to do it, and you get some cool emojis and stuff. But there's no like, I don't know if you were in earlier on stream when I was talking about it, but I was saying like I don't want to exclude anyone, so there's no like. There's never going to be anything like, oh, members only streams and members only polls and members only chats and stuff. Like, it's just going to be if you're enjoying the channel so much that you want to become a member and you want to use some emojis and get a badge and stuff like that, then you can do. But there's no like, other than that, there's no big, I don't know. Like, you don't have to join. Jake, do you want Lantern or? Because I'll take it if you don't want it. I knew Poppy was going to do that. Oh, the scientist as well. I forgot about that. I'm really surprised the AI didn't swap for that. Interesting. What's here? Ninjask, Drapion, or a ground type. Oh, it's Diggersby. I would guess Ninjask would be the easiest for us to beat, especially because we've still got Lycanroc. We might struggle against Suicune. We might. And thanks, HD. Good luck on Suicune. You're going to hunt for some Pokemon in SV. What do I think you should do? Rampados, Esper, or Alolan Vulpix? Oh, I would say Alolan Vulpix, but all three of those are really good shinies, so really, you know, any of them are awesome. I hope you feel better soon as well, human. It does not sound good at all. Must be horrible migraines. OCL, welcome stream. You are currently doing a shiny run of Pokemon Sword. You started with a shiny Porygon. Oh, that is so cool. I love Porygon. And you're currently hunting for a Farfetch'd and breeding for a shiny Amora. Wow, so you're going to have like a really, really good team. That's awesome. Well, good luck with it, for one. Yeah. Just, that sounds, it's like so much fun. I love it when you get like, when I like hear people come up with a team and I'm like, every single one is like one of my like favourites. Very cool. Sure, but you were there at the start. Oh yeah, yeah. You don't really like people who do members only streams because it's just basically pressuring fans to give you money. Well, the thing is it's. I'll be honest. I wouldn't judge anyone. You can have your own opinion. I don't judge people for doing like members only streams and stuff because I think there will be people out there who kind of. Obviously, this will be like the way they make a living, and you know, as an example, I don't know how many of you guys how much free time you have and stuff, but there might be people who would ideally like it if I could stream every day of the week, and you know, maybe memberships would help me do that, you know, like theoretically. So I can see why people do add in all these perks and stuff, because they want people to kind of say like, oh, you know, like I want to be getting something for what I'm paying for. But for me, I just kind of, I don't know, I just personally don't want to do it that way. Kind of want to I only want people to donate or like have a membership if they want it, you know. So yeah. Oh, should I go? Yeah, go on. Let's go for a bit of confusion. Ouch. Nice HD. Alolan Vulpix it is. Porygon is a 6-star, or how do you even get that Pub Badge 1? I've got to assume it's like a traded in one, and then like Masuda method. So, but yeah, that sounds really cool. Yeah, particularly as a starter. Just so cool. And Kayla, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Very good to see you. Guess what? Oh, I don't know. What? Are you going to say good guess? Oh. No, you were being serious. You got the dumb deer, finally. Congratulations. Well done. How long? By the way, we're killing Suicune in here. What's going on? I know we've got electric type moves, but usually it has pretty decent special defense. This seems a bit I don't know. This seems a bit sudden. Oh, the confusion strikes. And again? Oh, it took you like a month, definitely over odds. Oh well, listen, congratulations. You know, sometimes when it goes on for that long, it's not... I know it's not particularly fun, but at the very least, it is kind of like... makes it worth it, doesn't it? You've ended up with a shiny that like really does mean a lot to you. Like I will never ever forget that that Vulpix. Oh, thanks Jensen. The new home is honestly so awesome. It's really, really good. Thank you. I love it. My wife loves it. Bucky loves it for sure. So yeah, it's going great, as you can see behind me. Wall's still not set up and stuff yet. I've got to put up all those ornaments and decorations and stuff. I'm still figuring out what to do with the wall. I don't know whether it's going to stay as it is with the little arches. I mean, what's your guys' opinion? Does the arches make it look too much like a nursery, or does it look kind of alright? Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Good luck, guys. Oh, well, good luck, Jake. Sorry, it's only me and you, isn't it? And well done as well, Jake. We got there just me and you. 91 raids. Better not be a lantern again. It's not, thankfully. I'm pretty sure it's not Ninjask either. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Why? Oh well. That is unfortunate. Nothing for you either. Brutal. Surely I'm not going to go 3 streams without a shiny, because that is just going to be terrible. Still got a lot of time left tonight, I suppose. So, Human says it was probably because it was special defense down nature and possibly weak special defense IV. Ah, yes, very good point. Very good point. It just seemed like that was very, very one-sided. I was surprised. Skipper, total percentage done with your Professor Oak challenge is 80.41% so far. Very nice, and that's still with a ton of leveling that needs to be done before the first badge. But and I don't know what your rules are on this, but if you've done a lot of Dynamax Adventures, you've got a lot of Dynite ore, so you could buy a lot of experience candies, but I don't know how that factors in. You guys like the arches? They look alright. No, they are not part of the overlay. No, that is the wall. That is the wall. Could make those arches into Premier Balls. That's a good shout, to be fair. I like that. I do like that. I was trying to think of things I could do, and I just... Everyone was like, I'm not artistic enough to do that. But we'll see what the banner... Not the banner. The border wallpaper looks like. I'm not going to hold my breath. Oh, Ribombi was really good on a previous run. Kayla, you've got a shiny Cobalion on go, so if you wanted, you could go for Terrakion. Its colours are pretty good. Yeah, its colours are pretty good, aren't they? Yeah, sounds good to me. Hopefully this one's a lot faster than a month for you. Oh, right, here we go. Here we go. So Jolteon's there on the right. Yeah, Jolteon's surely is the way to go. Oh, Ruben, that was you that commented. You really loved the Badge Quest Sword and Shield video, such a love letter to the game. That's really nice, thank you very much. I'm glad that that was what you got from it, because that is 100% how I intended it. So thank you. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I did really want to kind of make it in that way. I remember thinking, of all the things I could say about Sword and Shield, I don't want to just make it like a playthrough one like I did with Let's Go Pikachu. I want to really make it where it's obvious to people that I love it. So yeah, that's great. Jinxing it since 1827. I do jinx it. So I'm so sorry, Sherbert and Sobble. I didn't think ahead, just because we've only had 2 or 3 people so far, so I didn't think ahead. But yeah, you can definitely join the next one for sure. Lara is Jake. Ooh. Yeah, fake tears again, I think. Let's try that. It is confusing, yeah. Lara is not Lara Croft in chat. Lara is Jake. So yeah. Kayla says I pronounced it the way you mispronounce it. Is it It's Cobalion? Is it really? I didn't know that. Cobalion. I thought it was Cobalion. Huh. You learn something new. Right now, Ruben is negative shiny hunting in Let's Go Pikachu. Oh yeah, with the inverse colours. That is cool. That is cool. Did you see? Was it Absol Blogs Pokemon that you saw do that? Because I saw him do it with a Galarian Zigzagoon in Sword and Shield, and someone wanted me to do it, and I was like, no. It looks really fun, but I don't think I would be particularly good at it, unfortunately. So I've passed. But yeah. Quick to the Pokemon pronunciation channel. Is it? What else do I mispronounce in Pokemon? A lot, I think. A lot, yeah. I don't get many pronunciations right in Pokemon. I tend to get normal words pretty spot on, but not Pokemon. Kaylee, you can post a picture of it in, probably, the shiny hunting tab on Discord. Oh, Sherbet, what would you call your Pokemon dedicated channel? To be fair, Sherbet's a pretty cool name for it. I think that would draw people in. I mean, my name isn't Pokemon related. Oh, that's really nice, Jake. Thank you. Thank you. And Sherbet loves Absol. His content is amazing. It is. Absol's I think my favourite YouTuber. He's just brilliant. He's brilliant. And I think Matt as well. I will go on about him in a. I'll go back to. I'll link back to Matt in a second. But Ariel, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing all good. Still no shiny. Still no shiny. No, 91 raids, and we are no closer to Suicune. Ruben says, it was Matt, yeah, nice, but in Let's Go it's easier and clearer, you wouldn't do it in Sword and Shield. Awesome, well, that's brilliant then. Well, good luck for it, hopefully it's not too bad for you. But yeah, I've got to imagine it's... Actually, yeah, I've got to imagine it is better in Let's Go, because I suppose you can always see the sparkle on the Pokemon, regardless. Whereas Sword and Shield, it's like if you miss it, I think my brain wouldn't register that it was a different colour anyway. Kayla, the Discord is in the About section of the channel. There's just a link, and it'll just take you straight there. Oh, Ruben, you've got a shiny Eevee! Oh my god, what a time to get it! Awesome. Oh, brutal. It's a good job I didn't heal then. Actually, I didn't see that my tang was low, but even if I had healed it, it would have been too late. Oh yeah, just congrats. That's awesome. A shiny Eevee. And it's black in inverse colours. That's so cool. What a great find as well, Eevee, of all the Pokemon that you could find. Very cool. Also, Skipper says it's Cobalion. Cobalion? Jeez. I would not have said that. No. No, I would not have. I was nowhere near. But Furs? Ariel, you might join for a few raids if that's still possible. Yeah, definitely. I think at the minute, we've got a full, kind of slot because 2 people have just said they want to join, and we've currently got. Oh, should we go Hitmonlee for the berries? Oh, fine, that's fine. Pelipper's also fine. Yeah, we've got a full, like, 4 at the minute, because 2 people have just said they want to join, and Jensen's only on his first one. So maybe if them 3 do a few, and then we'll swap out so you can join as well. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Del... Now, I would say it was Delmise, because it's like demise. Is that right? Like, you meet your demise? But I don't know now. So... I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, Skipper, thanks. Yeah, you've said that a couple of times, and yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Yes, the Discord link is also in the stream description. I always forget that it's in there. I always just say the channel, but you're right, it is. It's in there as well. And thanks, Ruben. Yeah, thanks for the good luck on the Suicune hunt. I definitely need it because it is being a right pain, and I really, really, really want to finish the 100 hours with a shiny Suicune and Ho-Oh as well, and at the minute Suicune is really making me think that I'm not going to get them all, because yeah, we're at about, by the end of tonight we'll be at about 70 hours, so we're getting towards the end now, so I really need Suicune like tonight, to be honest, but oh well. We'll see. Awesome, Ariel. It's fun to watch, just tell you when there's a slot. Yeah, definitely will do. I'm sure everybody's very nice, and usually, like, you know, we have like... Well, no, we've never really had any issues with anyone swapping out, so 100%. Yes, do you know what's funny is... Illumise. I actually think I knew that one. Weirdly, I don't know why. Is it because it's like kind of like illuminate, but it's Illumise? Very cool. Ariel says the one pronunciation you discovered was bonsly and not bonsley, because it's like a bonsai tree. Yeah. It's a bonsai and it's a bit sly. Love that. Oh, Ham, welcome to stream, dude. How are you doing? Sherbet says the Suicune hunt is against the clock. It is. But that's giving you an idea. Nice. Jensen will swap after 2 more. Brilliant. Well, there's no, you know, I'm sure we'll figure it out, because we can always just do one where like people, like one person drops out, and then someone else drops out, and we just like take it in turns. Ruben got insanely lucky with Dynamax Adventures over the years, so sending some of that luck to us. Awesome, thank you, Ruben. What do you think? Excuse me, my voice is starting to go. This happens on stream sometimes. After I've talked for a couple of hours, my voice just starts to deteriorate. Yeah, what do you think your like luckiest find was? Oh, Ham's doing good, just chilling, playing some Minecraft. Beautiful. That was a hit, wasn't it? A hit and a half. I didn't... That was before Fake Tears. Wow. I didn't think that was going to be before that. Let's have a little look at the Virizion. Beautiful. Do you know what's so funny is someone else got a Virizion today as well. Blinchit got one after 1,554 encounters. it is a day for Virizion. But congrats, Kayla, that's awesome. And Sherbet has posted a Suicune against the clock, quite literally. I love it. Jensen got a shiny Tapu Bulu yesterday, very nice, just need the others now. Well played as well, yeah, Jake and and Jensen, well done. Ruben says, in Dynamax Adventures, the luckiest was shiny Zygarde after 40 tries. Whew, that is brilliant. Someone came in chat before and got it after 14 tries. Crazy. Right, here we go. Good luck for yours, Jake and Jensen. It's not Stunfisk. Thank God it's not Jolteon, because I don't want a dupe. And it's not Pelipper. After 92 raids, is it Suicune? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yay. Well, we shall go again. Starting to get to that point. I'm starting to get to the Motorstoke kind of point of where you go, this doesn't feel like it's going to show up at all. So. Oh, nice, Sobble. That's a really nice story of how Sword and Shield became your first ever Pokemon games. Very cool. Jake's best was Ho-Oh on the first run. Yeah, that is unreal. I don't think that can be beaten, to be honest. That's really good. I think the only way you could beat that is probably if you got Zygarde on the first run. So yeah, congrats. Snorlax's finished recording the Teal Mask Shiny only video. Congratulations. That's awesome. I look forward to seeing that. Honeyduke says, yes, because that means stream doesn't end yet. Don't worry. Stream, even if we find Suicune, like, straight away, stream won't end anyway, because what I'll do is I will... Oh, actually, do I want to take Tauros? Yeah. I'll take Tauros. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if we find Suicune like straight away or like midstream, I'll just go on to the next one. So like, I think Lugia is probably going to be my next one, because I want to make sure that I get, I would rather try and go all out for Lugia and not find Ho-Oh than get Ho-Oh and not get Lugia. So, I'm thinking, right, because we've got an electric type and a grass type. Yes, Ruben, the Motorstoke hunt was crazy. Very crazy. Ironically, and I forgot to tell you all this. Right, so when I was unpacking all of the like old sort of Pokemon stuff that I've got, I don't have a ton of like, you know, like Pokemon figures and stuff like that, but I do have, you know, like a decent amount of like Pokemon merch that I've collected over the years or whatever. And one of the things that I'd collected was, oh hang on, let me Let me Dynamax. One of the things that I had collected, I don't know why. So Pokemon-wise, I've got Pop Figures, I've got a Lapras, I've got a Lucario, I've got a Mewtwo, I've got that huge Suicune, and then I've got a little Pikachu. And I've also, for some reason, got a Vulpix. And I must have packed this away in a box somewhere years ago, because I didn't even know that I had it until I unpacked all of like the stuff that I'd taken out of the house and taken to the storage unit. And when I was unpacking the new stuff, I was like, oh my god, I had a Vulpix pop this whole time. Maybe this was cursing me. Maybe that was it, like, because I'd locked it away in some box, it was just punishing me. That's what we'll tell ourselves. Of course, we won't tell ourselves that it's the universe and we're not in control, and you know, because I don't like that. We'll just tell ourselves it was because of the pop. That's what we'll do. So, Sherbert's got a fun story about Shield 2. Oh, 2 stories. Story 1, you had a Lombre since Route 2 where you found a load and it grew to level 98. Looked it up and found out it evolves with a stone, so on the way to pick up that stone, a Galarian Zigzagoon ran into you. And it was your first ever mainline shiny. That is pretty wild, to be fair. That is amazing. What a story. CL's luckiest shiny was when you first played Ultra Sun after you got your starter. The first encounter in the grass was a shiny Pichu. That is wild. Really wild. See, I excuse me. I don't really particularly have any shiny stories that are like lucky from when I wasn't purposely looking for a shiny. Like I've never had a Pokemon experience where, like, I don't know, let's say I started up a new copy of Heart Gold Soul Silver and it turned out one of the Pokemon, you know, one of my starters was shiny. Like, I've never really had anything like that. And I've been playing Pokemon for years and years and years and years, so it's kind of weird that I've never had like a totally. I have had 2 random shinies before I started the channel, but I wouldn't necessarily say they were like ridiculously lucky. They were just, I don't know, they were just random. They were maybe while I was trying to catch, like, complete a Pokedex or something like that. Oh, I like the giant Snorlax beanbag cushion. That sounds fun. I guess we go for Eldegoss. What I will say about Eldegoss is it's not very good as a grass type. So if you want to take it, I think it would probably be worth it for Suicune. But just don't use Leaf Storm, probably, until you get to Suicune, because it's not got much PP. Some more good stories. Kayla was in a menu on Violet, came out of the menu and a shiny Venomoth was just staring at you. That, I would say that's pretty good. Venomoth has got a nice shiny as well. Ariel, once you were starting a run of silver on the 3DS and you found a shiny Sentret. Oh. Before getting Pokeballs, that is brutal. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. And it's such a nice shiny as well, you know what I mean? That's harsh. Ruben's first ever shiny as a kid, without looking, was a shiny Nidoran female in the Safari Zone, but it fled. Oh, so much heartbreak. It's horrible. I am pleased to report that I didn't really have any heartbreak shiny-wise when I was a kid. But that is... both of those are really sad, so I'm sorry. I always find them ones funny where people like, I think people are joking, but they're like, oh, I found this like different coloured Latias and it's like miscoloured. Is this a glitch? Should I restart? And then someone replies saying like, yeah, it's a glitch, like restart. And then they go, yeah, thanks, already did it. It's back to normal now. You think, oh, if that's real. Oh, very nice. Ham once found a random shiny Wooloo with a badge. That is cool. Especially because Wooloo's such a nice shiny. Story 2 for Sherbert. You and your brother did a Methods versus Full Odds shiny race. He was hunting Rookidee with the Brilliant Aura method, and you was Full Odds hunting Wooloo. That's a really cool idea. Encountered around 300. Sorry, do you mean you? Oh, you encountered at 312. You got a shiny Wooloo. That's really cool. I like that idea of like competing against each other. Honeydew, you've only caught 2 shinies in your life, and both were radar hunting BDSP. That's it. It's a funny thing, shiny hunting, because when you think about it, we all probably should have found more than what we did. Like when I was a kid, I played so much Pokemon. I played every main series game all the way up until, you know, like, well, now I've been playing my entire life, and when I think about how many Pokedexes like I completed, how many times I completed the games just like on a regular playthrough, where I like would have to level my Pokemon up. Heart Gold, Soul Silver alone, I must have played, you know, like 10 times at least. And the amount of Pokemon I must have had to like knock out to level up for Red, and just never found one really. The only 2 that I got was a Mienfoo in X and Y or Sun and Moon. I can't remember which one it was. Probably X and Y. And a Helioptile in Sword and Shield, but they're a lot newer. And yeah, I don't know, just odd. But I guess you only realise how many you actually, like, how long it takes when you start, like, properly looking for a shiny Pokemon. Paper's not really got any random shiny moments either, but your first ever shiny was Flareon in Shield. That's a good one. It's a good one to get. Kayla had a shiny Unknown back on your original Silver. Ooh, that is cool. I'm quite happy with Tauros, I'm going to be honest. Because it's a physical attacker, isn't it? So I think it's not a bad one to have. Plus we've got an electric type here. And I think it's Charger Bug. So that's alright. Yeah, I know what you mean, sure, but I've got to imagine, hopefully, that that the glitch things where they talk about them like aren't real, but you never know. You never know. For Go, you can buy Pokeballs in the middle of battle. Oh, I didn't realise that. That's cool. Do I Dynamax? I guess yes. Yes. Ruben says, so real. You're 30 as well. Twinning, dude. Same here. So you also played everything since Red and Blue and never had a shiny except for that Nidoran. And then in Sword and Shield you started shiny hunting actively. See, there you go, that's it. It's weird, isn't it? Like, I know shiny hunting is easier nowadays, but I just, on the sheer law of averages alone, I'm surprised. Maybe I didn't encounter as many Pokemon as I thought I did, but I think, like, even if I encountered 300 Pokemon in one playthrough of Soul Silver or Heart Gold, and I did that 10 times, that's 3,000 encounters. And then how many times, like other games that I completed, you know, every mainline game I played over and over and over and over again. So it is a bit odd to me, but I guess that's just the way it is. Joe Ladder, shiny Finizen, swim up to you randomly, that's a good one. Finizen's a really good shiny, and Palafin obviously is just gorgeous. Let's go again. Pip says, you already know about my uncatchable shiny Zigzagoon at 88 encounters in Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, that's a sad one. The uncatchables are just brutal, aren't they? Really brutal. Oh, thanks, Ruben. Yeah, if you are watching and you would like to like the stream, it always helps. Oh, Sobble's been kicked. No. Yeah, I can see now. I can see the AI there. Oh, that's a shame. The servers have not been brilliant recently. Someone else had quite a few issues the other day. No worries, Sherbet, that's all good. All good. Thanks for joining. Gravy says, bit late, but your most random shinies were an X and Y. Cloyster, Gotharita, and Weeping Bell all randomly appeared throughout the year you were getting a living dex. That is awesome. See, that's what I wish I had when I was a kid. But it never really happened. Although now I think about it, I probably would have just ended up, like, I don't know, restarting the game and being like, well, I need to keep playing, I've only got one copy, so maybe it's for the best that it happened to you and not me. Ariel bumped into a random shiny electric eel in the Scarlet Violet DLC. Or is it electric, I think. I don't think Electros is available. But I think electric is like the one that's in the middle. Dynamo is like tiny, so I doubt it's that. Unless it is that. Paper said that would actually be an interesting video, wouldn't it? Playing a Pokemon game over and over again until you find a random shiny in the wild. It really would be, actually. It really would be. Like, how many times do you have to complete Heart Gold, Soul Silver before you find a random shiny? Yeah, that would be really interesting. Yeah, that would be really cool. Because the thing as well is you could, particularly with like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because of the level grind that you have to do for Red, you would get a lot of random encounters in. So I don't think it would be... I don't know. I think it would take a while. But I don't think it would be as bad as maybe some of the other games. Like X and Y. Oh, do I want this? Does anyone else want this before I take it? You're good without. I'll take it if no one else is gonna have it, but because Charger Bug is actually pretty decent to be fair. Eerie Impulse, lower its special attack, and Spark, not bad. It's tough, isn't it? Tough, isn't it, to know whether to go for the rental. It can give you something phenomenal, and it can also give you something where you're like, oh no, right before Suicune. No, not that. Oh, Kayla's got a third story. the Rowlet one. Oh, sorry, did I miss it? So the Rowlet one, you got a shiny Oddish the day X and Y came out. Only after 13 hours. That's wild. Really cool. Yeah, I would love for that to happen. Ruben evolved the shiny EV, still in negative, and Jolteon is purple. Oh, I bet that is a nice shiny, to be fair. Well, actually, I got a shiny Jolteon in Dynamax Adventures for these streams, and it was. I was actually quite pleasantly surprised that Jolteon looks really good, but I imagine purple looks a lot better. So weird, but everything feels new to look at. Yeah, but it does, yeah. Like some sort of like, I don't know, parallel universe of Kanto. I bet it feels weird though, especially with the music, because it's quite a like a light and happy game, isn't it? So to have it in like negative colours must feel funny. Sherbert's got a feeling someone will get a shiny this run. Please be right. Even if it's one of you guys, we've not had a lot of shinies recently. I think we've had like maybe 1 or 2 in the last few streams, but it's not a lot. You like being right. Well, we shall see. We shall see. You just reminded me as well, Ariel and Paper, about saying like the completing the games over and over. I did have an idea for a video. I can't do it, unfortunately, because I think unfortunately it would just be too like, I don't have a capture card, do I, or anything like from like a 3DS, so it's kind of probably impossible for me. But I think what could be like a really nice idea is if someone did one massive video where they went through every single like region, and maybe did something like, I don't know, got one shiny in each region and like built a team across multiple, and then took them to like a battle tower in like the newest gen or something like that. So like you would start off in like, I don't know, let's not say like red and blue and gold and silver, because I'm not sure how like shinies and stuff work in them, but let's say like fire red, leaf green, and you would get like a couple of shinies in that, beat the game, then you would take those shinies into the next game, which would be like heart gold, soul silver, and you would beat that game, but you would pick up a couple more shinies, almost like, you know, like through the anime, like each season you'd pick up like new Pokemon and new teams and stuff, and then like by the end of it you'd have beaten every single region, not with a full team of shinies, but you would have picked up different shinies from different generations, and then you could like try and put them into like a battle tower, or like, I don't know, something like that. I think that would be quite cool, but that would be a big undertaking. Right, so good luck for yours, guys. I will come back to it. I'll catch up with chat in a second, because I've been talking about nonsense. But, so, not Celia, because that would be a lovely pink. Not Eldegoss, unfortunately. Not Chargerbug. It's a beautiful shiny, so unfortunate there as well. Is it Suicune? Raid number 93. Man. No, none for you guys either. Why? That's kind of sad. Right, I'll just search this, like, I'll put this lobby up, and then I'll catch up with chat. Brutal. Again. Nope, no, sorry, hang on, that was wrong. Oh, lock in away, paper. Good luck for it. Right, so, let me get back to chat. So, Ariel says, your girlfriend was wondering where my accent is from. You're French? Oh, nice, cool. And not very familiar with English accents. So, I am from, / live, in the northwest of England. Which is... well, there's all kinds of different accents. Mine's probably like I would say a mix between like two different kinds. Like, yeah, like there's basically where I live, there's a town that's got a very distinct accent, and then there's another town that's got like sort of an off-brand accent from another place. And I would say mine is like a mix of the two. So yeah, but northwest of England is the short answer. Let's have a look which way to go. Well, we've got a pretty good team, to be fair, so I think we might just be better going for like the like left. Oh, Calamari, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Very good to see you. You're hoping, you think that I'll get a shiny today? Let's hope so. I deserve one. Oh, Ruben's guess was Bolton. It's not Bolton, but it's not, you know, that's not a million miles away. So yeah. But I wouldn't say that I live in, like, I don't live in, like, a city, you know? I live in a town, and there's other towns and stuff, but yeah. It was a good guess. Good guess. Oh, Honeydew, you got your first shiny Eevee. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Really awesome to hear. In BDSP as well. Really, really good one to get it in. The streams are your lucky charm. Awesome. Well, I like that. I like to hear that. Skipper, you've heard that your accent is a mix of New Jersey and New York. Interesting. Interesting. I do sort of know what that would sound like, I think. Would you agree? Do you agree with what people say your accent is a mix of? Oh, Wookie, welcome back. Back from lunch and a meeting. Nice. Well, hope your lunch was good, and I hope your meeting was alright as well. And you hope this is the run for me. Fingers crossed. It is getting to that point where it's just like, you know, is it going to be 100 or is it going to be 200? Nice, Calamari, you're doing great. You're at 2,200 for shaming. Ooh. So good progress. Good luck for shaming. And you hope I get the blue doggo by the end of the stream. Thank you very much. Me too. Me too. It's got to be soon, right? Sure, but you're just British, and everyone says you sound fancy. Do you know what I would be surprised if anybody said I sounded fancy. To be honest. I don't think I sound fancy. Right, we've got... Oh, this is tough. I would say probably Kadabra is the right way to go, isn't it? Would you guys agree? I think Duraludon might rip us to shreds. Skipper does agree. Well, that's good, to be fair. Sometimes people hear my accent and think that I am from Liverpool, which is interesting to me because I'm not from Liverpool. But I do think I have aspects of my accent that sound like I could be. GBA, welcome stream, dude. Birmingham, you would think. You think my accent's from Birmingham? That is interesting because Birmingham accents are very distinct. But yeah, no, mine's not Birmingham either. Yours is as Welsh as it can be. Nice. The Wales accent, or the Welsh accent, is a particularly beautiful accent, I think. You just got your female shiny Sylveon as well. Oh, nice. Congratulations, that's brilliant. Was the absolute longest hunt you've done eggs on... Oh, on S&P? What's S&P? My brain's not working. And then Scarlet and Violet mass outbreaks took forever. Well, congrats. Shiny Sylveon's great, isn't it? Really great. Oh, I didn't even notice that Kadabra knocked me out. Too busy talking. Oh, Paper's got a Birmingham accent. I mean, Birmingham accent's pretty cool. It's just very, very like noticeable, isn't it? You know, I would say. Oh, sorry, Sword and Shield. Got you. Yeah, I was thinking S&P. I must be going mad. Oh, it's so nice now that the Premier Balls are just... I don't have to move. They're just there. I feel like I was supposed to... I feel like I've missed something. No, I mustn't have done. I don't know. I must be going mad. Calamari thought you meant Sword and Pearl. Sword and Pearl, what a set of games. Should we go... That's Marshtomp, isn't it? Yeah, Marshtomp's probably the easiest. Because I know that Poltegeist and Haunter both have grass moves, don't they? I think Poltegeist has got a grass move. You both got... Energy Ball, maybe. Oh no, Giga Drain. Oh, but you've got to be careful with Giga Drain, haven't you? Because of the PP usage against Suicune. Oh well. It'll be fine. I may as well just go for a bit of paralysis. Shivert says Marshtomp would be a cool shiny. It would, to be fair. I have already got Marshtomp. That's why I was kind of a little bit thinking, oh, should we go? It's tough when you've got like some of the shinies already. You're like, this is the right route. This is the easiest route. It will get us to Suicune without losing a life. But I have it. Do I want to risk getting it again? I think yes, because I'd rather get to Suicune and beat Suicune. It's horrible. It's really horrible getting all the way to Suicune and then losing. Like, every time that happens, I'm just like, oh. Because it's so much time, you know what I mean? I know the message has gone, but Amelia, welcome to stream. Good to have you. Right, on to Suicune again. Ariel personally doesn't count the Dynamax Adventures shinies other than the target. Same for the Wormhole easy shinies in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That's fair. That's fair. I definitely count them because I think 1 in 100 is still pretty. I mean, it's good. It is good odds, but it's not so good that it would be like, you know, like just where you just guaranteed it. You know what I mean? I think if you were trying to target a specific Pokemon, like if I really wanted like a shiny Porygon in this, I would have to wait for it to appear, which isn't always guaranteed, as it can take time. And then, obviously, as well, like, specifically trying to go down that path and get it. But I know what you mean in a sense, because, like, I'm going for Suicune, so I'm not really targeting these Pokemon, I'm kind of just, like, bumping into them. So they are random in that sense, but yeah, that's fair. Both ways are fair, I think. Amelia says, your first ever shiny Pokemon was Masquerain in Violet without the shiny charm in Area 0. That is very nice. Masquerain is a beautiful, beautiful shiny. Do I use Coaching? No, I'm going to try and go for Paralysis, I think. Actually, I shouldn't be going for Paralysis because you're going to go for Hypnosis, aren't you? Yikes. Oh, that's fair, Ariel. I get that as well. You don't like it when all your shinies have exactly the same level because it feels unnatural. Yeah, I know what you mean. To some degree. GBA, you count all shinies apart from the ones from the global trade with a web address as its name. Yes, me too. Me too. Oof, that electric terrain kind of ruined us a bit there, didn't it? Hopefully I'll get the paralysis. Nope. So no hypnosis now. Yeah, I mean, for me, I also count. I know Community Day shinies are like, you know, particularly easy to get, but I would say that like Go shinies count as well. Like for me, I just count everything. Apart from, same as you, the ones with the website name, because it's just too much. They're not legit, are they? Let's be honest. Ruben got a shiny Fletchling after 10 minutes of playing in Scarlet and Violet when it came out. Very nice. Used it on a lot of VGC teams. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, I had a shiny Talonflame as well. Not a shiny Talonflame. I had a shiny Fletchling from my Scarlet Violet run. and I loved it. Yeah, it's such a nice one. Yeah, me too. Mine was it around Los Platos as well. Like, I think it was a bit further across. It was more like in the South Province Area 1, but yeah. Paper, one of the coolest things that happened to you in Scarlet and Violet is when you and Crescent versed each other. You did full odd shiny hunting in Area Zero and got a shiny at the same time. That's awesome. That's really cool. It's something you'll always remember that. Wookie, for you, a shiny is a shiny. Oh, you sub. A shiny is a shiny regardless of where you catch it. Yeah, I would agree. It's all personal to you, isn't it? I get like really not like weirded out, but I always just think, I don't know. I like, how do I put this? Not for opinions like Uriel's, because I think Uriel's is fair enough, because you've got to judge for yourself what you like to count and what you don't like to count. And Uriel isn't judging anyone else. Uriel's just saying, for me, I don't really like counting the other Dynamax Adventures shinies because of certain reasons. So there you go. That's like totally fair, totally fine. But I do get a bit weirded out when like someone commented on one of my videos this week saying something like, oh, I find it really funny whenever I watch people who hunt in the new generations and they call a shiny hunt like brutal. And I was like, why are you watching the video then? Good job you're not being elitist about it or anything. Like, just don't watch. Like, it's so weird to me. If you don't like new generation shiny hunting, why would you watch a video on it? Very strange. So yeah, that's the only kind of like ones that I'm not a fan of. Right, here we go. So, no idea about Jigglypuff, but I don't think so. Kadabra is also very subtle, but I don't think that's it. And thankfully not Marshtomp. Is it Suicune at raid number 94? No. We've seen this one a lot. Yikes. Yikes. Unlucky, guys. Did anybody else get one? Oh, no, that's not right. I keep doing that. I don't know why I'm doing that tonight. I'd never do that, and tonight I keep doing it. Yeah, you should be fine to join this one, Ariel, yeah. Would whoever's in at the minute, does just one person mind swapping out for Ariel? And then let me go back to the chat. Yep, same for Calamari. All shinies are still shinies. Oh, Benny, welcome to stream, dude. Good to see you, and thank you for giving me a like. As always, you're a star. Skipper's not a fan of shiny hunting in Go because there's no way to try and increase the odds or try and find a specific species. Yeah, that's fair. It's very like, here's a community day for this. If you don't like it, wait till next year. Yeah, I get that. Like Wookie says, everyone's got different ways they like to hunt, so just enjoy them all. Gravy says shinies are shinies as long as everyone enjoys it. With the Gligar heart emoji. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, Gravy's favourite story for shinies ever is your brother's shiny Drillbur. He found it while playing hide and seek with Synchro together. Oh, is that the Indigo Disc thing? The synchronization thing? I think I've seen it. I've seen the feature, but obviously I've not played it yet, so I'm not 100%. That's cool though. GBS is some only given attention to full odds. To be fair, you've caught loads of shinies that mean nothing to you regardless of the capture method. For you just want the ones that you like and use various methods to get them. Totally fine, yeah, exactly. That's it. Is anybody else joining, by the way? Just before I go, I don't wanna set off and then. No. I'll go. Yeah, that's it. I don't at all mind people liking different stuff and being like, oh, I like this, but I don't like this. I'm not really a fan of shiny hunting here. I'm not really a fan of shiny hunting there. Like, we all like different things. It's totally fine. But I do get a bit weirded out when you get people who are like outright judgmental about other people. Do you know what I mean? Like when people are like I said, I'll occasionally get someone who'll comment on one of my videos and they'll be like, oh, like, you think this shiny hunting is bad? Like, why are you even making these videos? But do you know what I mean? I'm just a bit like, listen, why are you watching this video? It's clearly not for you. So yeah. I just don't like the people who get a bit elitist about it. That's all. You always forget I've still not played the Indigo Disc. I know, to be honest, I think I do sometimes. I really can't wait to play it as well, you know. Like, I'm so looking forward to it, and I've got so much to do before I get there. But yeah. I can't wait. I guess I may as well, Dynamax. And don't worry, Gravy, it's all good. It's all good. It's not really a spoiler, is it? The synchro thing. Here's the thing. I haven't played the Indigo Disc yet, and that's on me. You know, I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but I can't really be mad at anybody if they say something that's spoilery, because I could have played it and I've not. So, you know what I mean? It's not. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. And like, there's a big difference between like the synchro machine and, I don't know, something like a major story spoiler. So it's fine. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It is weird when people get like that, but there's not many people who are like that, to be fair. I know sometimes I do talk quite a bit about people who leave negative comments, but it's just because I find it so baffling. Like, I am very much a person who's like kind to other people, so I always find it a bit weird when people get a little bit aggressive on comments for no reason. But the majority of my comments are like absolutely gorgeous. People are so lovely. Oh, Fritz, welcome to stream, dude. How are you? Did I find anything today? Not yet. No, still going. 94 raids for Suicune. I think we've done 7 today. This is our 8th, so we're doing well. I may even get to 100 before the end of stream. That's kind of my hope. So yeah, and thanks. Nice to see you stream again. That's really lovely. Thank you. Well, nice to see you on stream again. But yeah, I'm hoping that, you know, we're gonna find Suicune soon. So we're going right, aren't we? Are we going Diggersby? So we can go truly right. At the end of Indigo Disc, Mr. John Pokemon dies and you play as his son. Oh my goodness. Is his son called Jack Pokemon? Gotta find Edgar Pokemon and put him out of his misery. Good, Fritz, I'm glad you're all good, and thank you very much for the good luck. We certainly need it. I'll see you later, Sobble. Thanks for joining, and for joining, you know, the adventure as well. Sherbert's back from feeding your guinea pigs. Oh, that's very cool. What are your guinea pigs called? What is it like having guinea pigs? I've never had a pet that wasn't like a dog or a well, actually, my parents had cats when I was younger, but never. I was too young. You know, I was like I want to say like toddler age, so I don't really remember it. Miku and Luca, very cool names. Love that. And you love them? Nice. Yeah, we've only I don't know where Bucky's gone. I'm sitting here saying I've got a dog for a pet, and I don't know where he is. I'm sure he was lying in here before. He must have snuck back off to the bedroom. Ham's gonna go as well. Gonna go and play some Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice. Well, enjoy Red Dead 2, and thanks for stopping by. Is it because you heard me talking about John Pokemon dying and Jack Pokemon taking over and things like that? No, I don't want to swap. I think Cradily will do for now. Oh god, Gravy, that is brutal. What's the best here? Togedemaru or Vikavolt? Probably Vikavolt, right? Because it's got Spark. GBA says they are the loudest pets ever when they hear the food coming. Oh, interesting. Lush animals, though. They do look cute. They're basically like teddy bears, really fluffy. Be completely still like NPCs. That's cute. I've always wanted like a, I don't know, like maybe like a gecko or like a little like a bearded dragon or something. But not while we've got Bucky. Maybe when I'm older. And I haven't got the energy for a dog. I haven't got the energy for a dog now, to be fair. But Bucky is like a Duracell bunny. He's actually crazy. He like I've been going out in the garden with him because we've got the new garden now and throwing the ball around. And even after like an hour, he's just still so full of energy. It's crazy. And he'll have been sprinting non-stop for an hour. Crazy. Course Wookie, yeah, you can definitely join. Definitely join. To be fair, I want to say we've got a spot open anyway, and I think Uriel's leaving after this, so should be fine, yeah. Will be good to have you. Kalmari has decided to shiny hunt every Gem 4 Legendary and BDSP after getting the 3 Mythicals. Very nice. Your BDSP has been collecting dust for 2 years. And you think it's about time you invest some hours in this game? Well, good timing, because we can do it together. We can both play BDSP. Although you probably will have finished all the shiny hunts by the time I start my challenge, but good luck for them. Paper, you've had multiple animals. 1 dog, 6 cats, 1 parrot, and 2 bearded dragons. And so far you've got 3 cats. That's awesome, to be fair. Really cool. Not all together, because that would be chaos, yeah. That would be chaos. But some people do that, to be fair. I've definitely known people who have, like, houses full of pets. We obviously like see other Dachshund owners when we go on walks and stuff, and we knew this couple that like really loved Bucky. Like the guy, the husband, I think he would buy him off of us if he had the chance. And they've got 4 Dachshunds. 4. It's just like I don't know how they cope in day-to-day life. What does gastro acid do? Oh, do you know what? I'm actually going to do that to get rid of pressure. Not bad. Sure, but you want to do a final form dex, but don't know which game. What is a final form dex? Is it literally just like collecting the final form of every Pokemon in it, and that's it? Awesome Wookie, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm sure that you'll be alright coming, because I'm sure that Ariel's leaving after this one, and we've already got a spot, so I think you'll be fine. But yeah, that's really nice. So thank you. Sure, but you can only do Switch games at the minute because your 3DS is broken. That's quite sad as well, because with like the shop and everything going now, it's like more important than ever, isn't it? Like keeping your copy, not your copy, your like your 3DS in good nick. Mine's I've got like that Pokeball one. I think I've showed it before on stream. And I'm hoping that it's gonna last for a long time, but you never know. They're getting on a bit now. Thanks, Calamari. Thank you very much. Yes, we can suffer together. I'm sure we will. I've still got to get a few more fossils from BDSP before I can start that one, but I mean, we're still doing Dynamax Adventures anyway, so it's a moot point, but yeah, I cannot tell you how frustrating the Grand Underground is to deal with. It's like purposely annoying. It really is. I've spent so much time looking for like fossils and stuff in it, and I don't know if anybody saw this last night in Discord, but I'd spent so much time looking for fossils in Brilliant Diamond, and they were like, the way it works is Helix and Claw are more common in Diamond, and Dome and Root are more common in Pearl, but it just like, I think I found one Dome fossil in Diamond in the same amount of time that I found 15 Helix fossils. So when I logged on to Pearl last night and spent half an hour doing a bit of mining, the first fossil I found was a Helix fossil, which is the like rare version in Pearl. I was just like, ugh, I hate this so much. It's not as bad in Sword and Shield, because even though they're more rare in one or the other, the Digging Brothers are so quick that you can easily get, like, well, not easily, but you can get one pretty quick. You can get a few pretty quickly. You can't in BDSP, it just takes forever. Right. 95th raid. Well done, guys. Another good run. Good luck for yours. Fingers crossed. It's not a Mulga. It's not Diggersby. And it's not Vikavolt. Is it Suicune? No. No. No shinies for Ariel either. Ah. Let me just check something. Is it on? How do I turn it on? Well, Uriel, thanks for joining in, and thanks for joining stream. It's good to see you again, and hopefully we will see you again soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I don't know what you're up to, but yeah, enjoy. It's a Friday night. You might need to polish the charm. Yeah. GBS says I'm having a very rough time with the raids. Drought of droughts. I know it is. It is getting a bit weird, isn't it? Like full 8-hour stream. Sorry, full 8-hour stream before we left the last house, and then I did 5 hours the other night, and then another 5 hours tonight. I mean, we're not quite at 5 hours, but still, wild. Oh, nice, Ariel. You were watching Firewatch for your girlfriend. Awesome. We'll enjoy, and I'll see you next week probably. Sherry, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Hopefully all good. Wookie's in. Very nice. Is there anybody else left to join? Paper, I missed this, but you got a shiny Goomy. Very nice. I get you, Sherbert. On the you mean the final form dex is the shiny where you get a Bulbasaur and you evolve it to Venusaur, and that whole line's done. That's cool. That's a good idea. Calamari did see what I posted in Discord about the fossils. Yeah, I was losing it. Losing it. Yeah, Jake, if you want to join. I don't think we've got anyone else joining, but it's up to you. Don't go out your way. Only if you want to join. You know? Do you know what, Paper? You're right. Shiny Goomy looks great in Arceus. Sherry tried to find some trading card game packs, but again they didn't have a Journey Together. Oh, that's brutal. I'm sorry. Do you know what? It's so weird because I think I said this the other day, but Journey Together I haven't seen like anywhere, right? Like not on Amazon, not on the Pokemon Center, not in like toy stores in the UK and stuff. And I went in Tesco, which if you don't know what Tesco is just some like supermarket in the UK. You know, it sells like groceries and clothes and like, you know, all all the stuff like that a supermarket would sell. And in the toy section, they have for £6 premium booster packs of Journey Together, and I'm talking like there was like 20 plus. You could just go up to the shelf and just buy as many as you want. Wild. I'm gonna guess right is the better option, maybe. I can't see what that is the only thing. But I haven't got my glasses on, so that's probably why. Here we go. Maybe the glasses are what are preventing me from getting the shiny. Oh, it's Oranguru! Right, okay. That's what was throwing me off then, because I was going... Can't think of a normal Pokemon that looks like that. Yes, I guess I am not a bad option for this one. Sherbert loves Tesco. Great, isn't it? Back in Sherry's day, we didn't have to fight tooth and nail for cards. No, we did not. We did not. It's a lawless land. Makes me sick. Naomi, welcome back. I'm not going to stop streaming just yet. I've got about 2 hours left of stream. So yeah, plenty of time. Honeydew, you and your wife ate packaged noodles and cheap wine from Tesco while on your honeymoon. Nice, nice. I love that. It's great, Tesco. It is. It is. The trouble for me is like I like Tesco. I like Aldi as well quite a lot, but Aldi. The only trouble with Aldi for me is there's never like. Basically, where I live, there's a massive. Well, not massive, but there's quite a big Tesco near where I live, and it does quite a lot of stuff. So whenever I go to Aldi or like other places, I just find that the shops like that are closer to me, they're not big enough. But Tesco is good. Skipper, your shift's ending, so you're gonna head out. Well, drive safe, please, and no problem for the stream. Thank you very much for joining and for watching. And yeah, thanks for the welcome back. It's good to be back. I've missed it. It was only 2 weeks, but I still missed it. Amelia likes Tesco as well. Very nice. It's great, isn't it? It's great. You don't have to say sort of where honeydew, but was there like general kind of area? Where did you go for your honeymoon? We went to well, we kind of had like two. We went to so me and my wife got married in York in the UK, and then we went to Centre Parks for our like first honeymoon, and then for our like second one we went to like to Ibiza, but it wasn't like not Ibiza like the party bit, just like a nice sort of hotel that had like all-inclusive stuff. Naomi says, what's Tesco, a chain in the UK? Yeah, basically, yeah, it's just like a supermarket chain, yeah. Jake, you use Tesco every day for food for work, can't beat a meal deal. No, you cannot. You cannot beat a meal deal. I've started making my own like sandwiches. So I've just been getting like tiger bread. Oh, it's so good. Tiger bread, and then like ham or chicken or whatever from like Tesco. Bit of mayo, bit of butter. But the meal deals are good. I like the cheese and tomato pasta pots a lot. Yes, we probably could do with Luxray, couldn't we? Honeydew, you spent 2 weeks in Scotland focusing on Isle of Harris and Lewis off the west coast. Absolutely phenomenal. Nice, that sounds great, to be fair. I haven't really been to Scotland all that much. Like, I've been to like when we, oh, I've just realised that's Hitmonchan on the left. Yikes, my bad. Yeah, when I used to go on holiday when I was younger, I used to go like down south to like coastal towns like Newquay and Torquay and Cornwall and that kind of thing. But Scotland looks really gorgeous. I know, actually, very soon, me and my wife are going to be getting on this like train thing. It's like from like near York, and it goes up to Edinburgh for the day. It's like one of those kind of like the UK version of like the Orient Express. So that's going to be nice. So I'll actually get to experience it a little bit. Just a second. I think Bucky would like to be picked up. Come here, Dad. Come here. Ready? Watch your head on the microphone. Oh. You were going to try and lick my face then, weren't you? Yeah, I knew it. Say hello to everybody. Oh, actually, they're up here now. I thought they were up there. Come here, look. Ready? Say hello. No. He's kind of saying hello in his own way. I think he's tired. Oh, yep, there's the yawn. Jake says, you tried the wraps from Tesco and the Tikka wrap is fire on the meal deal. Oh, the Tikka wrap. I'll have to have a look at that. That does sound good. Oh, do you know what I love from Tesco as well? I got this for me and my wife for this week. You know the curry boxes where you get like a korma, masala, some naan bread, rice and like onion bhajis and stuff. Really good. Honeyduke says, highly recommend it. Harris and Lewis aren't very touristy outside of cruise season. So it's very real feeling rather than a touristy vacation. Oh, very nice. That sounds fab. Yeah, I would definitely like to go someday. I would imagine it's like sort of like certain places in the lakes, but maybe like less touristy. And you did a sleeper train from London to Edinburgh once as well? Oh, I bet that's fun. Yes, he is very handsome, aren't you? Bucky is a miniature dachshund. So he's very small. And very cute as a result, aren't you? Hmm? Yeah, very cute. Very cute. He's lovely, isn't he? He's just been sitting in the other room, so I'm just gonna give him a bit of attention. Because you've been sitting on your own, haven't you? Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. He has like this thing where he wants to like lick your face, but he doesn't just like lick your cheek or something. He purposely goes for your mouth. It's like, yeah. You see him? Oh, it's a shame because of the angle, but he's got one paw on my chest and the other paw is just like here. It's just like hanging. How cute is that? You're being very cute right now. Gravy says, what a refined little gentleman you are. You being called a gentleman? Live on stream? How do you feel about that? Should we go water? Just to get rid of, like, just to get through to Suicune easily? Right, do you want to lie down for a bit? Yeah? Oh, careful. Here you go. You lie like that. That's it. Good boy. Yes, he's a very refined little gentleman. Maybe too refined. I think he knows it. I suspect that he knows how cute he is. You may see his head poking up every now and again. You might be the good luck charm we need, Buck. You haven't been in here all night. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, water absorb. So you got 2 electric hitters, a screen setter in Oranguru, and then Vaporeon. Yeah, good shout. Sounds good to me. I have got electric terrain as well for rising voltage for Luxray, which will help. I know that. Well, I think you've got electric terrain as well, haven't you? But still. Oh, nice. That's a big hit. Right, here we go. Going into number 96. Yeah, I may as well not use electric terrain then if Luxray's Dynamax him. Just go for damage. So actually, I think I should hopefully be able to get 97, 98, 99, 100. There's only 4 more raids after this one, with an hour and a half roughly to go. So I reckon I can get to 100. Well, we can get to 100 tonight. Full odds. Shibbert's back. Just, you're still listening, just not really saying anything. You're hunting for Wooloo again. Awesome. Well, good luck for Wooloo. I will say it's been a good night for battling Suicune at least. We haven't lost one. Haven't been kicked from any. So that's good. Honeyduke's got to head out to the gym, but really enjoyed catching for your first stream. Nice. Looking forward to the next one, and congrats again on the memberships. Well, thank you very, very much, dude. A, for joining. It's been lovely to have you on stream. B, for becoming a member like straight away. That's so cool and so nice. So thank you. And yeah, I just appreciate you. So thank you. Enjoy the gym. Enjoy the gym. Oh God, what just happened then? Oh, it was haze. I took my eyes off the screen for a second and I was like, did it just crash right after I said that it's not crashed tonight? It's not, it's just haze. Whew. Um, but yeah, enjoy the gym, dude. And again, just thank you so much. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. I think the Oranguru is an NPC, yeah. I was a bit confused because usually the NPC's in the 4th slot, isn't it? But Jake's in the 4th slot, which means that probably someone got kicked. And I don't know who got kicked. Ah, you think it was Gavin and now it's Ivy. Yes, yes, you're right, you're right. I think Gavin may have been kicked before as well. But I'll be honest, I haven't seen Gavin in chat. So I'm not 100% on who Gavin is. I have a feeling that Gavin's played before, but I just can't remember now. Oh, that's a good little hit. And there we go. Well done, guys. Well done. Another win. '96th raid. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We did crush that. We did crush that. Yeah, that was a really, really good one. At least we haven't got Dean. Oh, Dean. He's the worst. Dean. Dean, literally, I think there must be a bit of levels to the NPCs because Dean always throws, and he hasn't got a, like, there's no Pokemon that you can attribute that throw to. It's just him. Right. So it's not Oranguru, and it's not Luxray. Excuse me. This could be a big moment for me. This could be this could be Shiny Suicune, and you're trying to climb all over me. What are you doing? Right, so it's not Oranguru. It's not Luxray. It's not Vaporeon. It's Suicune? No. It's not. Can't say I'm surprised. Not nothing for you guys. No, Jake, Wookie, gutted. Gutted. It's unfair, is what it is, Buck. It's unfair. So close. You're right, Beck. Yeah, so close to full odds now too. This is very tense. It's so intense. We could be camping. Oh god, that's terrible. But it's very tense, this. So, I'm trying to think when the last shiny was that I found, and I bet it was... I bet it was, like... Was it, like, raid number 55 or something? So I reckon we've seen, like, 160 Pokemon-ish since the last shiny, which was the Lantern. And I think... And then we'll have seen, like, 40 Suicune since then. Ooh, it is really not treating me well, is it? Well, we go again, Buck. We go again. I'll take Charge Bug straight off the bat. Oh, HD, finally got your Alolan Vulpix 2 sandwiches later. Congratulations, very nice. Beck also popped out of lurking to say, guys, if you have Amazon Prime, there's a Prime Gaming free download of Paleo Pines, a Dino Cozy game for us Dino lovers. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. No, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. That sounds really cool. Paleo Pines, I feel like I've heard of that before, you know. Paleo Pines. Can you, like, describe it a little bit, like, what it is? Oh, sorry. Bucky is just being... not a nuisance. He's being... what's the word you call... maybe something that's being slightly... bit of a nuisance, but not... but you're trying to be polite? He's being fun. Yeah, he's done a runner. He's done a runner on me. First he was scrambling for my attention, and then now he's run off. Oh god, he's got the zoomies. It's never... when Bucky's got the zoomies, it's never good. Let me look at the order. Ordino's got a flame... it's got a... not a flame, it's got a fire type move, hasn't it? So I'm gonna not Dynamax, and I'm gonna use Eerie Impulse to try and stop it from killing us. Oh well, I hope you feel better soon, sure, but that's not very nice. Calamari says, you hope Suicune doesn't reach multi-stock levels of luck. Oh god, me too. Please, please no. Oh, we didn't even need Eerie Impulse. Awesome. Paleo Pines is a cozy farming game with dinos. Bet got it, but it's like dino pals that you can ride, tame, and basic farming cozy mechanics, as far as you can tell. I was thinking, is it, I was gonna say, is it like Animal Crossing, but with, like, dinosaurs? I must have seen this before. Oh god. Why have you got zoomies? We played in the garden before. For a long time. This dude is, oh my god, he's going absolutely nuts. You guys can't see it, but he's like running up and down the landing over and over again. Should we go grass? Right, I think you might need to go out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave stream running as it is. And hang on a minute. I'm gonna take... okay, just a second. I'm gonna take the controller with me. I'm gonna, like, select a move, and I'm just gonna, like, keep pressing A every couple of seconds so that I'll go and let him out. So I'll go with dig to make it easier. Right, I won't be long, guys. I won't even go on a break. Ooh. Uh-oh. Whoops. The spamming clearly didn't work because I went too far. Sorry, guys. I didn't think it would get defeated that quickly. Whew. What did I swap for? Do you know what's Roselia's not great, is it? But do you know what's worse is I got downstairs and Bucky went outside and he just like looked at the sky and he just went, nice, it's cool out here, nice. And then he went to go and get his ball and I was like, I thought you needed to go outside for a wee or a poo, and he just was like, nah, I'm just gonna admire, you know, the sunset. Cheers, Buck. Oh God. Peace out. Yikes. It does, doesn't it? It's like the Max Fleur animation at Roselia makes it look like, do you remember in Sun and Moon with the Z moves where like you'd have this like tiny little Pokemon and it'd just get obliterated by like tectonic crush or whatever it was called? Well, at least our attack's raised. Might help a bit. Big hits. Huge hits, to be fair. Decorate, nice. No, we're gonna knock it out, aren't we? There's no point. Calamari says, your wall design looks like you're streaming it in your backyard by the fence. You like it? Nice. Well, I don't know what's going to happen yet. I don't know whether I'm going to keep the arches. These are the ones that I was talking about the other day. It is literally just like paint. It's a white wall and it's got that green paint up until there. So I don't know what I'm going to do. It's a tough decision. I have ordered a border wallpaper, but it might not look good, and you know, if it doesn't look good, then I won't use it. But I'm very eager to get the stuff hung on the wall. You know, like those big cartridges that were 3D printed, and the photographs with the large foil cards and stuff. Tell you what, Alchemy is a pretty good one with Decorate. We probably will be alright, even though I've misstepped with the swapping the Roselia. To be fair, I couldn't see the screen. I didn't take my Switch with me, did I? I just took the controller and I was just downstairs watching Bucky in the garden going, oh, you needed to go out. Press the A button. What's he doing out there? Press the A button. Get inside. Press the A button. Right, here we go. I guess for now I'm not going to use Leaf Storm. I'm going to save it until... yeah, just for a little bit longer. Cake! Oh, nice. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good to me, Wookie. I think that's a perfect tactic. Oh, Paper, 6 shinies today. You got Shiny Abra. Very nice. Congratulations. That's fantastic. Oh, nice. That'll help us, I'm sure. I'm still not going to use Leaf Storm because I think it's a bad idea. Why did that only hit one time? That was a bit odd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That Calm Mind's not good. 2 Calm Minds. I am going to... oops. I want to see what Gloom's moveset is. Venoshock, Toxic, Moonblast, Stun Spore. Odd that it went for Stun Spore when it could have used Toxic and then Venoshock. But I suppose that is just... unfortunate. Right, I think now I'm going to go for Leaf Storm. This is the turn. Oh, no. Doesn't matter. 7 HP? Never mind. I did not think I was going to hold on from that. Go Roselia. Not doing all that much. Alright, at least that returns me to normal, I think, doesn't it? Question is, do I wait? Ugh, tough. Snarl's helping though, that's good. Oh yeah, I really like Snorlad's thumbnail. I don't know if he's is he in? I'm guessing not if he's working on this. Looks really nice. Gliscor in particular looks beautiful. Goodbye, Roselia. Oh, you survived on 1. 1 HP, nice. Oh my god. Come on, let's get a good cheer. Come on, please. Oh. Ooh. What is that? Come on. That's honestly such rubbish. That's such rubbish. Like, it literally couldn't have been worse than that, could it? Well, I mean, I guess I haven't got lowered special attack now. So, I mean, there is a chance. I don't know. I don't know. This isn't very good. Unless this gets us something. Oh! Yes! Needed that. Is this it? Well done. Are you serious? You cannot be serious. Nah, that's ridiculous. Oh my god! That's such bad luck. That's unbelievable bad luck. I actually can't believe that's just happened. I think, is that it? Yep. I bet that was... honestly, it would not surprise me if that was the shiny. That was some... I'm not going to swear. But that I could do. I could swear right now. That was such rubbish. And no shinies. Yeah. Well, listen, guys, unlucky, because that, to be honest, that was not... Well, obviously, I'd gone let the dog out. That didn't help. Because the whole Roselia getting swapped because of Charger Bug and stuff. But that was ridiculous luck. Like, that was totally against us then at the end. All it took was... like, one Gloom hit instead of hitting itself in confusion, me not flinching, me not being targeted, Max Geyser not going on Sneasel. Yeah. That was some bull. Oh my god, inside job. Zygarde paid Bucky. No more treats for him. Malth, welcome to stream, dude. Hope you're doing all good. Good to see you. And Tatiana as well, welcome to stream. Yeah, I'm assuming it's your first time, but yeah, welcome to stream. And you've joined. Awesome. Let's get going then. We were one Gloom hit, one flinch, or one slightly later reset away from beating that. It's just unlucky, isn't it? You can't... I don't think you can do much about that. Yeah, probably, yeah. Probably would have missed the Leaf Storm. It's crazy. I mean, I suppose you do get luck like that every once in a while, don't you? You know what I mean? Everything just piles against you, but it's just... It's... When you're at 96 raids, you just don't need it, do you? You're just like, no, just don't give me that. The stat reset was the icing on the cake. Yeah, we just got the boost. Spot on. Spot on. So frustrating. Right, so I'm gonna say maybe we go left for Phalanx and then Electric Grass. Yeah. Yeah, it really just didn't want us to win then, did it? It was like we got the stat boost, then we got the stat reset, then we got the HP heal, and then we got flinch, confusion. It's crazy. Oh god. My water bottle's just like... That made me jump then. Oh well. It does happen every once in a while. Oh, Spiffy, welcome stream, dude. Thank you very much for asking about the move. Yeah, it went well. It was stressful last week, and to be honest, I feel like I'm only just starting to like get back to being a normal, functioning human being. So stressful moving. Like we moved on Tuesday of last week, but all the way up until like Sunday night, we were just constantly like doing stuff, moving stuff, you know, changing addresses on everything. Like, yeah, it's just a lot. So, but we're in now. It's really good. You can see I'm in the new office. It's a lot lighter and brighter and nicer. You know, it's not like I was watching. I went back to look at my old streams to compare like how big the camera was and stuff. And it's just like you can see me, and then it's just black around me because it's so dark in that old room. So yes, very good. Thank you for asking. How have you been doing? Hopefully all good. Sherbet loves Phalanx so much. It's a cracking Pokemon, isn't it? It's really, really great. Such a unique idea. Oh, I don't like it much right about now, though. Let's get it knocked out. Just so you know, Tatiana, you can only use Venom Drench if it's got if it's poisoned. So if you with Pyukumuku, if you use Toxic, and then it'll let you use Venom Drench then. Yes, the sword stance is snowballing. We're all right. Hopefully, this should do it. Right? Yep. Yeah. Thanks, Spiffy. Yeah, it was. I think it's just like that for everyone, isn't it? Moving's like, oh, it is. They're not wrong when they say it's like one of the most stressful things you'll ever do. But thankfully, it's all done now, and I am never doing it again. Well, maybe not never, but not for a long, long, long time. It's no props, Tatiana. It's no props. It's just I feel like I've sort of thought the same when I've seen it before. If you want to take Phalanx, you can do. It's up to you, really. I'd say Phalanx is probably better than Pyukumuku, because it's got like swords dance, so you can do physical damage then to Suicune. Should we go? Dedenne? Yeah, is it Dedenne? I don't know. I think it's Dedenne. Oh, I always miss Hitmonchan. It's there again. I missed it again. Sorry, guys. You see the electric and you see the grass and you go, ah, that's the way. But I would quite like Dedenne as a shiny, so it works out. Well, I guess I may as well go with Dazzling Gleam, because I can use Heat Wave on the grass-type Pokemon next. Oh, Paper got a shiny Riolu as well. Damn. So that's 7 today. Jeez. It's a cracking shiny Riolu. It's so nice. Oh yeah, Course Wookie, yeah, forgot my Nectric had Lightning Rod. Yes. Awesome. Oh, it's just literally got no attacking moves. That's so funny. Awesome. Well, I guess let me have a look at Dedenne's moveset. Entrainment, Thunder, Dazzling Gleam, Substitute. So I guess I shouldn't... There's no point in me taking it because you've got my Nectric, so... Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave I'll leave it and I'll just keep on for I'll keep Altaria for the grass type, and then maybe I'll try and swap then. Maybe. Unless anybody else wants to swap, because I could keep Altaria, I suppose. It's got Cotton Guard. But oh, nice. Good hit. Oh, Ruben bred a shiny Riolu with Vacuum Wave and 5 IVs in 2 boxes yesterday in BDSP. Oh, very nice. That sounds great. Congrats. That's brilliant. That does sound like Ashes. Oh, no probs. No probs, Wookie. To be honest, it's hard to remember all the movesets, isn't it? There's so many. Right, well, I'll keep on. Nice. 2 down, 2 to go. Here we go. So, grass, I think that's Lilligant, isn't it? And Lilligant's pretty good, to be fair. So one of us should definitely take it. And good, Peeper. I'm glad that you're liking it, because It's just such a nice shiny, and it's like looks specifically great in Arceus, I think. I think I'm. Oh, I could. Do I take the risk? Well, Altaria is going to be rubbish against Suicune anyway. Okay, well, to be fair, Sneasel was not too bad for Snarl, at least. At least I can lower its special attack. And it's immune to extrasensory. So yeah, you take... Tatiana takes Lilligant, and I'll stick with Sneasel. I'll just try and lower its special attack as much as I can. Unless it's got anything else that I don't know about. Nah, it's not, has it? Should help against Lilligant as well, hopefully. Oh. Just the one. Oh, nice. That substitute was clutch. Yeah, really, really good call. I don't think I'm going to Dynamax because I think it's probably better damage with triple axle. Like if it gets 3 hits. So I'm going to stick. Nice. Oof. Brutal. Oh. That's unfortunate. No shinies yet, Jensen? No. We just had a very unlucky Suicune run. Where we lost. So yeah. No luck yet. Oh. Critical hits. Who Dynamaxes against Suicune? I guess it's dependent on who can Dynamax first. I guess let's have a look when we get in the battle. Because I would say... See, Lilligant, I think, has access to Quiver Dance. I think. So, I think, yeah, Lilligant's got Quiver Dance. So, Lilligant could technically, like, boost on its own a little bit. And Dedenne could boost Manectric's special attack with Thunder. So Manectric, I would say, would probably be the best to Dynamax. But I don't know. That's tough. What do you guys think? Oh, Jensen's doing a Tapu Fini Dynamax Adventure right now. Well, good luck for it. Fingers crossed you get it. It's a nice shiny, that. Very nice shiny. So let's have a look. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? So you're Dynamaxing, yeah. So yeah, I would say so. I'll just keep lowering its special attack if I can. Fingers crossed it doesn't cheat. And by cheat, I mean go for like a max geyser on Neo Dedenne. Okay, that's not terrible. The crit's not great, but... Nice, good damage. That might have been a crit back. No, no, it wasn't. That was just straight up damage. Good. Nice light scream. If it goes for a special move, it's not gonna do very well. I'm trying to think what else it's got. It's got Liquidation, Extreme Speed, Calm Mind, Extra Sensory, and Water Pulse is its other move, isn't it? Ooh. Nice, right? I think all attack now and then we're good. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Well done, guys. Very good run. Very good run. Flawless, actually. What meme you could reference for Wooloo Sherbet? What do you mean? And yeah, people, go for it with the evolving the shiny Riolu. Lucario looks just as cool in LA. Well done, guys. Very, very good. Right, good luck for yours. Fingers crossed. Come on. 97 now. So it's not Phalanx, which is a shame. It's not Dedenne either. Oh, Lilligant. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Oh, wow. That is sad. Let me just... I'm sure none of these are shiny. No. No. I know what Phalanx and Dedenne look like, but I was stuttering a little bit on Lilligant. Wow. Okay. Well. I'm not sure if we'll get to 100 today. Now I'm looking at it. An hour left to... Oh no, an hour left. Maybe. As long as we win them all. But yeah, well done, guys. That was still a good run, even if we didn't get one. Just a weird drought, this. I can't believe how long it's going on for. I mean, I'm not... Suicune, I'm kind of like... I know that we're not going to get that straight away. I've come to terms with that. That could be 150 raids plus. But to not get anything, I don't know. It's a bit disappointing. Yeah, Spiffy, the Thunder Lightning Rod, it did work out, didn't it? It boosted Manectric's attacks a lot. So Sherbet's making... I always forget what DTQ means. Is it like... Is it Dream Team Quest? I don't know. I always forget. Oh, a Selgor, taking it, keeping it till the end. You're thinking of making the thumbnails maybe like references to memes, and you can't think of what to do for Wooloo. I'll have a think for you, but I think I'll struggle as well. I'm not. I'm getting old now, sure, but memes. My brain ain't getting them. Calamari says Suicune wants you to get more fossils in BDSP before it shines. I have been through enough in that game. What is the Electric Titus Heliolisk? I mean, Heliolisk is pretty good. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I've gone right, but I don't know. Ugh. Yes, let's hope so, Wookie, yeah. Hopefully the next one is the shiny. Very quick. Very good, very quick run. And I do have a track record at this point of finding shiny legendaries on the last raid of the day, or the second to last raid of the day, so you never know. Oh, there's not much I can do here, but I will just try and use Acid Spray in case any of you guys have got special moves. You've got an idea. When Barry bumps into you and it says thud, but maybe replace Barry with Wooloo. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. That's very nice. Yeah, I like that. Heliolisk is a good one. Yeah, it is, because it's got dry skin as well, hasn't it? It's always funny saying that, because it makes you sound like you're saying the Pokemon's got like a medical condition. But it has got dry skin. Calamari says, how many hours has it been? It has been... After tonight, when we get to 10:30, it'll be 70 hours. So we're currently at... You know how many hours. Getting shiny Suicune on odds would be cool. It would be really cool. Yeah, that would be awesome. But I think just in general, I just want it to appear just full stop, you know? Ooh, that's unlucky. The magic number. Oh wow, it's just poisoning everyone. Right, what I'm going to do is because you've got Weather Ball, I'm going to use Rain Dance. Because it's already at like -4 special defense now. So, if I use Rain Dance and use Weather Ball on Shinotic, it should hopefully do enough this turn. Get that Pokemon some cream or something for its dry skin, yeah. Poor Heliolisk. It's got dry skin. Jinx has got dry skin as well. Why I always use Jinx for Suicune, because it's got dry skin. Oh, my hair is annoying me. Hey Lynx, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Very good to see you. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, nice. Was that a crit? Yeah. Well, Weather Ball didn't end up. I didn't end up needing to use Rain Dance, but it was still. I think it was still the right call. It's over for Jinx whenever its skin is properly sorted out. Yes, as soon as the medical condition is resolved. Ow. Oh no, Lynx, you're not doing too well. Oh, I'm sorry. That is that's not good to hear. But well, I hope you feel better soon. And yeah, I'm all good, thank you. All good. I mean, we've still not found Suicune, which is just crazy. But oh, do we need to go Jellicent? We do, don't we? But yes, other than that, pretty good, thanks, yeah. New house is still cool. Still good, I'm enjoying it. But yeah. I just want a shiny Suicune. Yeah, but Jinx just explodes. Poor Jinx. But it lost us the fight, so I don't care. Hey, Rhyperion as well. Welcome stream, dude. Hope you're doing all good. Happy weekend indeed. Yes, it is Friday, my dudes. Nickname Eczema. That's great. That's really good. If we find a shiny Heliolisk or a shiny Jinx, I am more than happy to call it Eczema because of its dry skin. I will. You can hold me to that. Ooh. I swear I've like not been effective against anything so far with this Aselgo. Like, not one of my moves has been like neutral or like anything. It's just been like garbage. But I suppose good for the special defense drops. Jensen, you only beat one Pokemon on Dynamax Adventures the NPCs were throwing. They do be doing that. They do be doing that. Very frustrating, isn't it? Rhyperion doing a little bit better. Things are progressing. Nice. Good. I'm glad to hear. Because it is... Oh. We got the boost. Very nice. Yeah, because it's just... I was thinking about it after stream the other day. It's just terrible. But yeah. I'm glad that it's doing, like, it's getting a little bit better for you. And I hope you're just back to normal, you know, soon. Sherbert's going to despawn for a bit and you'll be back later. Well, thank you very much for joining, Sherbert. And I hope you're having a nice Friday now, you know. The streamers lifted you up a little bit. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it's a tough one. Who should... Let me have a think. It's got Dazzling Gleam, Dive, Trick Room. I suppose because we've got Heliolisk next, it might be better to not take it, but it's up to you guys. I mean, I'm not going to take it anyway because of Aselgo. It's just too good. But yes. Heliolisk, and then berries. Not bad. No, I was gonna say don't like. Well, you would. I know you wouldn't anyway, but like you don't gotta go into any detail or anything. I just hope you're okay. You know, sucks. And it sounds serious as well, so I hope that it like all gets sorted. And yeah, just it's just not good. Oh, Green Panda Gamer, welcome to stream, dude. Good to see you. I think this is your first stream, I'm guessing, but you caught a wild Wayfarer alive. Let's go. Happy Friday. Nice. Well, good to see you, and thanks for joining. Hope your Friday's going well as well. Happy Friday to you too. Who takes Heliolisk? Oh. Let me think. I would have said it surely has to be Nidoqueen, right? Which is that you, Wookie? Oh, that's good. Very good damage. Yeah, because I think Gerda can use Coaching, can't it? So Coaching's pretty good for Suicune, even if it's just like used to support. Shinotic can use Strength Sap to like lower its attack. And what we can do is I'll use Acid Spray over and over, and you can just use Electro Ball over and over. And then that should see us through. Probably going to be a split of like support and yeah, so yeah, of course, yeah, Panda. Viewers are definitely allowed to join you. I think we have a full 4 at the minute, but I'm sure someone will be able to like drop out after this one. There is only about 40 minutes left to stream as well. That's something to remember. And Amelia, no probs. You're going to head out of the stream. Thank you very much for the good luck on the shiny Suicune, and thanks very much for joining. It's been very nice to have you. And we will hopefully see you again. Right, we've got this. Berries. Going into it full HP. 3 lives, that's good. I think we can do this. Do you know what? I was never really a big fan of Aselgo, but I've kind of like literally just from this challenge come to really love it from Dynamax Adventures alone. It's a really cool little Pokemon. Nice. We've got this. Thank you very much for the look, Rhyperion, and And Cheek, that's nice as well. That you'll drop out of Panda. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Human says, remember Suicune, not Suicant. Very profound advice. I love it. And Panda, you watch all my videos about hunting. That's really kind. Thank you so much for watching all of them. But never find me live. This is a W for Panda. That's really cool. Well, to be fair, maybe it might. I don't know. I have taken a bit of a break recently because I've moved house, so maybe that's why. But yeah, I suppose sometimes it's just. I mean, I don't have a set schedule, and I don't think that helps sometimes with, you know, like when people are trying to drop in and stuff. Nobody really like. People know about a week in advance that I'm going to be streaming, but they don't know any further than that, and it can always be different. So yeah, it's like, I'm sorry about that, but yeah, good to have you. You know, I'm glad you've managed to find one. Right, surely this Electro Ball is going to take this down. Oh, close. Oh. Here we go. Oh, that's so unlucky because it it nullified dry skin, didn't it? The one turn. Oh well. We should hopefully be alright anyway. I'll use... Maybe we all just attack next turn. I'll use Bug Buzz. We can use like Brick Break and Weather Ball. Should we all just go for it? Because we might also get the attack boost as well from the cheering. Yep. Ah, Reflect. Okay. Well, maybe we don't knock it out on this turn. That's not too bad. Calamari says at least for one turn, Suicune healed Heliolisk's dry skin. Yes, it did. For one turn. Oh, there's a crit. Come on. Come on. Yes, well done. Well done, guys. Panda, good question. Where am I from? Curious about my accent. Are you from the UK, Panda? So do you mean like, where am I from in the UK? Or do you just mean like what country I'm from? I am from England, if you're not from the UK. And if you are from the UK, and you want to know where in the UK I'm from, I am from, like the northwest, kind of. Not kind of, I'm from the northwest. Oh, you're from Scotland? Very nice. We were talking about Scotland before. Someone else was on stream was saying that they'd honeymoon there. A very nice place. Right. Good luck, guys, and well done. Another very good run. Here we go. 98 raids. Nidoqueen is a no. Jellicent is also a no. Heliolisk is also a no. Is it Suicune on the 98th raid? Oh my god. I am actually going to cry. Actually going to cry. But Enrique just give me a donation, so now I'm not going to cry. Now I'm very happy. Thanks, Enrique. That's really kind. You angel. Little bit of a boost to our luck. Thank you very much, dude. That's very kind. You didn't have to do that. But I appreciate you very much. We go again. Can we get to 100 before tonight? Well, before the end of tonight, hopefully. Right. I've sent the invite. I'll just be 2 seconds, and then I'll be right back, and we will carry on. Right, I am back and ready to go. Oh. Oh. Would love to take Persimmon, but Ribombi is just too good. Too good. So Enrique, you've been watching the stream at work. Oh, nice. We've had. Do you know what? We've had a couple of people doing that today, which is awesome. Unable to chat. That's more than fine. Well, listen. Thank you for the donation, and thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. I feel sorry for you all because everybody's been watching and we've just not got the shiny look like at all, which is a shame. This looks like it might be Togedemaru. Haunter is up on the right. Oh. I don't know. Yeah. Either way, it's not a great shout. Or a great route, even. Paper's had 8 shinies today. What else did you get? Did you get something else? Oh no, the last... Oh no, Luxio, I missed that. Oh, nice. Very cool. Panda name reveal. Rookidee is OP for its stage in the game. Do you know what? I can't remember what Rookidee is like pre-evolution. I feel like I've always just evolved it immediately. But I will take your word for it. I do like Rookidee. That whole line is very good. Oof. Big oof. Crit. Well, that is a sure start. Yep, crit on the first move is nuts. It is, that is... Ugh. That is unfortunate. I will go for fake tears again, because I'm going to guess Mr. Mime can use Psychic or something, maybe? Yeah, it is Mr. Mime, isn't it? Where is it? Yeah, it has got Psychic. Okay, cool. Sherbet, welcome back. Good to see you. Well, to be fair to you, with Ribombi, not Ribombi, with Frostmoth, I don't know, it's one of them, we didn't know Togedemaru was going to be first up, so it wasn't really a bad pick, it was just, we just got an unlucky route, do you know what I mean? Because if it was another electric Pokemon, it wouldn't really have mattered. Do you know what, I thought that might do more. Togedemaru has killed us a little bit. That's kind of why I voted for right, but we're alright, I think. Hopefully. Oh. Went for aromatherapy to unparalyze myself. Oh well. There we go. Well done. Made it through. Crawled through. But we got there. That took more out of us than you were expecting. Yeah, that was quite a tough one, wasn't it? Who takes it? I would probably say Frostmoth is the weakest. Would you guys agree? I can't remember what Frostmoth has got. That's the only thing. Let me have a little look. Yeah, I don't think Frostmoth is all that good. Because Mr. Mime can set up screens, can't it? Persimmon at least is like a good attacking presence, but I don't think Frostmoth has got all that much going for it. Doublade or Palisand? Oh, no, Palisand's gonna kill us. Palisand, it would wipe the floor with us, I think. So I think it has to be Doublade out of sheer, like, what else do you go with? We've not had a good route, really. I'm still paralyzed. I think I need to try and heal you. Yeah. Ooh, tough going so far. Tough going, but we're doing okay. Reflect is nice. Pretty decent damage that actually. Electro Web. Oh, that substitute was good. It was good. Okay. Who's next? Mr. Mime. I would say maybe Mr. Mime would be best to Dynamax because I can use fake tears and I can start lowering its speckles. Playing it well so far, guys. Playing it well so far. Clutch substitute once again. Yeah, that was perfectly done. Paralyze using Nuzzle, yeah, that's a good shout. Really good shout. That'll help a lot. And Amelia, welcome back. That was quick. This Doublade is slow. It's paralysed and its speed lowered about 4 stages. Right. Yeah, I think I will take this turn to heal Mr. Mime up. I reckon Mr. Mime wouldn't be a bad shout for Dynamax because it's I can try and lower its special defense. It's either Mr. Mime or Togedemaru, but I think Mr. Mime's probably a bit better equipped. It's tough. I think it's a really tough battle. This. I don't necessarily think that there's a right or wrong. So, you know what I mean? We're stuck a little bit between a rock and a hard place. That's good damage. That's not too bad, really. Electro Web helps as well. Good. Oh. Really, I need to use aromatherapy at some point, but this is one of them battles where I'm like, I don't feel like it's a good place to use aromatherapy because I need to. I need to do other things, I think. Oh, I shouldn't have done fake tears. I should have gone for aromatherapy. Oh well, it's fine. Hindsight. Oh, I'm paralyzed anyway, so. Lol. Well. It's gonna go down on the next turn anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter, but. Honeyduke, welcome back. Hunts are going. We've had a bit of trouble actually. We lost to Suicune a couple of raids ago. And we're struggling at the minute. This path that we're on is very difficult, but we're doing all right, to be fair. Still not found Suicune, so that's not great. But I'd be happy for you to take it if you'd like to. I think Ribombee I'm gonna keep. I think Mr. Mime is probably a good keep. Togedemaru's a good keep just because it's electric. So I think if you want to take it, I think you'd be a good shout for it. Because I think Persimion's probably the weak point, isn't it? And Doublade at least has got Swords Dance, so that's going to help. Right, that's Executor. I think Executor actually would be a good shout, yeah? And it's got berries after it. We're all pretty good against Executor. Right, I'm gonna try and do aromatherapy. I really need to get rid of this paralysis. Because it's gonna kill us otherwise. Steak, welcome to stream. How are you doing? No shiny yet, unfortunately. No, still going. I've got 2 more raids left for tonight, so this is one. This will be number 99, and then I'll do another one for 100. And then that'll be the end of today's stream, yeah. 100 raids for Suicune, that'll be full odds. And it's still not showed up, which is brutal. I think the only way in which this will be okay will be if we get Suicune on the next like weekend stream, and then the day after we get Lugia in like 10 raids or something. But let's be honest, probably not going to happen. Oof. That was a bit brutal. Sturdy came in clutch. Oh, I'm paralysed again. That's 3 turns in a row now. I've got to keep going for it. I've got to get rid of this paralysis. Thanks, Sherbert. Thank you. Yeah, we need it soon. The thing is, I'm confident that I'll get Suicune before the end of the 100 hours. I'm just not confident that I'll get Lugia and Ho-Oh if, you know, if it's not soon. Welcome back, Sobble. And yes, finally got rid of my paralysis. Thank God. So I can actually help support now. And I'll probably be a little bit quicker as well. So I'm going to start with giving Togedemaru a boost. Or should I actually just go for Executor? No, I'm going to go for Executor because I think if it went for like Stomping Tantrum, it wouldn't matter if I healed Togedemaru anyway. So it's better to just, I think, knock this out, and then against Suicune, once you've had the berries, I'll like heal you back up then. Well done, guys. Really good. I tell you what, for such a horrific route, we've done really well. We've done really well. I don't want Executor. If anybody wants it, it's not a bad swap. It's got Solar Beam. It's got, well, nobody's probably going to use Terrain Impulse, but I've got Fake Tears, so I could lower its special defense. It's a tough one. I think it's a good choice, that, to be fair. I mean, you know, it's not very effective for Suicune's water moves or extrasensory, so I think it's pretty good. Oh, State, you were trying to join last stream, but it was paused. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it was just like a YouTube connection thing or something. I think there was one problem on last stream. OBS disconnected, but it was only for like 10 seconds and then it kind of came back on. Right, here we go. I'm going to go for Fake Tears to start. And then I might go for Pull and Puff on Togedemaru on the next turn. No probs, Tatiana. What I'll do is then I'll keep lowering its special. Oh, actually, no. I'll use fake tears on the next turn as well, because then Solar Beam and Psychic are gonna crush it. No Dynamaxing for me. I am a support Pokemon. Nice, good damage. Crit, but... That's a lot. Well done. Oh, Ribombi's so good, isn't it? Like, that special defense drop is just crazy, isn't it? Right, here we go. I think we should do this now. Perfect. Well done, guys. Well played. That was a tough raid, that, and we did it. We pulled through anyway for raid number 99. Really well done, because that was a really tough route. That, honestly, that was a really tough route. GBS is still going. Hardcore UB. Thank you very much. Yes, still going. We've got one more raid after this. If it's not this one. If we get it on this one, we'll call stream there, but... Come on. Please. Good luck for yours, guys. It's not Togedemaru. And it's not Doublade. And it's not Executor. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why? Why? Okay. That's such a shame. Well, did Panda get shiny Togedemaru? Very nice. At least somebody got one. Jeez. Nobody's had a shiny for ages now. Before we end tonight's stream, I think I'm gonna go and check when our last shiny was. I'm gonna go and find that Lantern stream and just to see. But congrats to Panda. Because shiny Togedemaru is very nice. We go again. Number 100. One more and you got it. That's how stats work, right? Yes, 100%. It will be this one. Guarantee it. Oh god, this isn't a good start. Is it? Swampur's not bad. Oh, Duraludon. Good. Okay, cool. True GBA, yeah, think of the ore we are amassing. I have so much Dynite ore, it's unbelievable. Like, it is a good thing in a way, because I will probably have all the money in the world for this game from here on out. Right, a Selgor is there. A Selgor's good. And there's a grass type there. And there. That's Lurantis, right. The answer is a Selgor, Lurantis, and then it doesn't even matter what else we get. Because Acid Spray, to lower Suicune's special defense and Leaf Storm contrary to raise Lurantis' special attack means that Suicune will go down in like 2 or 3 hits. This could be a sign that this is the one. It could be. And G-Max Duraludon as well for the end. We got this. I guess I may as well go for Max Fleur. Gravy is manifesting shiny blueberry doggo. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let's hope so. Sobble says, after Blue Dog thing, will you hunt Ho-Oh or Lugia? I think I'm going to go Lugia first because I don't know if you guys can tell, but I really like Lugia. It's the first large foil card that I put into a frame. I bought one of those cartridges with silver on. Silver was my first ever game, so it's quite fitting. Ho-Oh I would also like, but I don't want to go for Ho-Oh and miss out on Lugia. I want to get Lugia. There is potential, to be honest, for me to, if we get Lugia before the 100 hours is up and I start on Ho-Oh, I'll probably carry on until we get Ho-Oh. If I start on Lugia before the 100 hours is up and we don't get Lugia by the 100 hours, then I'll just carry on until I get Lugia. That's kind of what I'm going off of. I was hoping that I would get them all before the 100 hours, but I just don't. I don't know now. Yeah, a part of me thinks we've done 70 hours, got 30 left. Just don't see it. I just don't see us getting all 3 of them, but we see. Good luck for your last massive mass outbreak in Arceus today, Peeper. Wookie says 2 acid sprays and 2 contrary leaf storm equals shiny on Raid 100. That would be particularly beautiful, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. Ham, welcome back. You missed a couple of very, very good raids from us. We did very well. But no shiny Suicune. And we are about to go, well, this raid will be our full odds. So yeah, not the best. But we'll just have to see. Does anybody else want it? Or, I mean, I'm happy to take it. Yeah, go on, I'll take it. Because I think Gogeist is probably not going to be all that useful from here on out anyway. So. And then someone else can take Lurantis. So that's the way we want to go. Up to the right. Thanks, Ham. Thank you very much for the good luck. And thanks for stopping by again, just to check in. Oh, sorry, Sherbet, this is the last one. Like, when we get to Suicune, the counter will go up to 100. Sorry, I only hit the counter once we've, like, beat Suicune, because sometimes we lose, don't we, like, right at the last minute, so I don't hit it beforehand, so yeah, this is the last one. But yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to join in again soon, for sure. Calamari is hearing reports of Carbu lurking around the den. Do you know what was really, really, like, sad for me? It was, I was watching, well, I don't want to, like, I'm not going to give too many spoilers. So just if you don't want anything at all from Horizons spoiled for you, like don't just like turn the volume down for like 1 minute. I forgot it's got contrary. Damn it. Sorry, that's my bad. Damn it. Shouldn't have done that. Anyway, if you don't want Horizons spoilers, just close your ears for a minute. But hang on. No, I can't do that either. Oh god, everything I've got might lower it. It might up it. Uh-oh. Hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully. So, yes, it was very sad for me to turn on Horizons and and see Carbu like front and center. Carbu. Heraldus, welcome to stream. No shinies yet. Still crazy. No problem, ship. Oh my god, it's literally everything is god. Oh, that's okay. That's good. That's good. Well done. Yeah, sure, but thank you so much for stopping by again. And we will see you soon. Hopefully. I think we're going to be okay. I did nearly throw. I really apologise for that. I did not think about about that. I'm so used to just picking acid spray that I didn't think. But I think we're okay. We're all good. Welcome back, Snowlad, as well. Come on, Shiny Suicune on the 100th raid of the night. Ham, yes, your profile picture is different. Yes, it looks gorgeous, to be fair. Looks really nice. I can see the T-Rex bones from Jurassic Park. It's very nice. Now, I would say, personally, Tatiana should probably take this one. So just because I always forget this, Tatiana, and I'm giving you a heads up. Leaf Storm's only got 5 PP. Suicune will drain that from you. Because it's got pressure, so it'll take off 2 each time. So if you use 1 now, you'll only have 2 for Suicune. So it's just a heads up, that's all. Because I've done it before, and then we've got to Suicune, and I've gone, oh, can't use Leaf Storm as much as I was wanting to. I can't believe I used acid spray on that then. Do you know what though? It's like lightning rod abilities. They go out of my brain when I enter a new battle each time. Do I? I think maybe just go with. I think I'm just gonna go for attacks. I don't think I'm gonna use acid spray against this thing. See you later, Ham. Again, thank you very, very much for joining. And enjoy the rest of your evening. And your weekend as well. Wookie says Malamar also had contrary, but this is also immune to psychic. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't go with Malamar. Plus, Lipard's just easy, quite easy to beat, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, good point. If Beware switches to this Lipard, we can use Screech. Yes, very nice, very nice. Oof. That's like 1 HP. Nice, okay. So let's go with so Panda, you want to swap for Lipard. And then against Suicune, you want to use Screech, and that'll like lower its physical defense quite a lot. Oh, Snow has changed. You've changed your profile picture as well. Very nice. I'll be honest, it's too small for me to see at the minute, but I will go and check it out in a little bit on your channel. I really liked your thumbnail, by the way. It's really awesome. Looks great. Oh, Shining Shadow, welcome to stream. How are you doing? You've joined at a very good time, right before the last Suicune raid of the night, as we hit 100 raids, which is full odds. So yeah. I actually just need to move some stuff around on screen, because when this hits 100, it's going to probably be too big. There we go, that'll do. Okay. So yeah, I think what we want to do is I'll use Acid Spray. Tatiana will use Leaf Storm. Panda will use Screech, and then Duraldon can use whatever. But yeah, I think we're going to be okay, to be fair. No shiny in the last massive mass outbreak for paper, but you're very happy with all the shinies you got today. Oh yeah, 8 is awesome. And thank you very much for, you know, the good luck from our last raid of the day. Hopefully we'll get it. See, look at that damage. Come on. Here we go. Sounds good, Shadow. Sounds good. Enjoy. It would, Jake. It would be great to see another last run shiny. Oh, well done. Look at that. Well done, guys. Well done. 100 raids for Suicune. Like Ruben says, now I remember this, Ruben, because of obviously the Motorstoke shiny. We had so many. It was like a 99.7% chance, I think, by the time I got around to 24,000 encounters. But yeah, when you get to full odds, it's usually about 60%, isn't it? So it's by no means guaranteed. But it'd be pretty nice, wouldn't it? It'd be pretty nice. Good luck, guys. Good luck for yours. Well done. You did crack in then. You've done really well all night. You've all been awesome. Right, here we go. It's not a Selgo. And it's not Lurantis. And it's not Lipard. Is it Suicune? Is it Suicune? Come on. It's not. That would have been so magical. And it wasn't. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, this is what it's like, isn't it? It's what it's like. This is the life of a shiny hunter. You've gotta take it on the chin. Yeah. Panda, yeah, it is going to be in a video. It's for my 100 hours in Dynamax Adventures video. So yeah, we've got Solgaleo, we've got Raikou, we've got Entei. I just want Suicune, and I would like Lugia and Ho-Oh, but my hopes for that are fading by the day. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for another great stream. I mean, can we just appreciate that? Okay, maybe we didn't find Suicune, but I announced channel memberships today, and 7 people joined. 7 people. That is wild. So thank you very much to the people who did join. Enrique donated, which is just gorgeous as well. Like, just thank you all so much. It means the world to me. Like, it really, really does. I didn't think anybody would join the memberships. So for 7 on the first stream is just crazy. If we get one more, it literally appears on the channel, which is something that I had a goal for, but I was thinking that could take months to reach. That could take a year to reach. And we nearly reached it on the first day. That's nuts. So thank you very much for those of you who did join up for the memberships. And yeah, just thanks for all your support, just in general. Tonight's stream has been booming again. We've had so many people on. We've had new people, old people. And I've had so much fun, even when I don't find the shinies. There's our 8th. There's our 8th. Enrique, thank you very much, dude. 8th. At the end of the stream, that's better than a shiny Suicune. And hopefully now it will show on the channel. So, Enrique, well, thank you so much. You're awesome. So yes, but just thanks to everyone as well for all the support. Like I said, it's just been really... we've had so many people on stream again tonight, and even when I don't find the shinies, I'm having so much fun, so it just doesn't matter. Enjoy your weekends. I don't know what days I'm streaming next week yet, because we go to Rome at the end of next week, so I may have to throw in a couple of impromptu ones, but I'll try my best. And I get back from Rome midweek, so I'm probably going to stream the weekend after that, so there'll be a little bit of like a time between it, but there shouldn't be a week without streams, if that makes sense. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekends, enjoy your weeks, and I will see you back on stream again soon. Thanks again, guys. Bye-bye.